Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope y'all are having a nice night. I meant to do this around 10 and then I got sidetracked watching this stream and fucking with mods and, well, some of you know already, most of you probably. But you know what? It's never too late to start a stream. That's probably not true, but I'm still gonna be up for at least like 6 more hours. Is that real, Cooper? That'd go hard. Anyway, yeah, my summer car, if you're not playing it in the dead of night, what are you even doing? And I do, as is the custom, have a cheap beer. This one is a Modelo. If you've never had it, it's great. But yeah, let's get into it, and we'll have plenty of time to talk. But what's up, Cooper and Tama and Rocket Man and Dawnfinder and Mama Luigi and Chaos and Starlight and Skilsa? I hope I got everyone. I don't have my wheel set up, so we're just playing on controller, by the way. Should we do the classic blue? Maybe the classic white. White's such a good vibe, because we're probably going to spray paint it anyway. I think we'll just roll with this. We don't need a vial color, man. We'll just keep it clean, keep it simple. Yeah, we'll just hit him with this. That's actually... It's not bad though, it looks like a taxi. Oh, let's go, Starlight. Ginger Island's where it really picks up, for sure. What brings us to my summer car? Well, my good friend Lucid was playing in Call yesterday, and I got hit with like a torrential nostalgia of like, man, that was fucking fun. So, this one, I don't think it's terrible, honestly. I wish companies still made like more off-white or cream color cars. Off-white's just such a good look. This is maybe not the right color, but we'll go with this, sure. Anybody got like a name request? It's sort of eggshell. It's definitely too saturated for eggshell, but... Unless that's a name request. Name it Dance? It's a first name, last name. We're not naming the car, we're naming me. Which is maybe weird, I already have names. Fine, we'll just do it normal. Sorry if you came up with a banger one. You can name the car. It's not even made yet, so we'll have time. Also, I do have mods this time around. Mostly just like optimization and mild quality of life. And there's a mod. There's like a fishing mod. There's a couple things. The game's also been updated since I last played, which is definitely a valid reason to go back to it. Oh my god, Wario Mobile. Didn't we make it? We made like a purple one with like cheetah leopard print interior. Gun mod. I don't have it yet, but I'll consider it. I have not played it. Maybe I should be doing that instead of this. But no, like... I tried playing it, like I booted it up and got it working. It definitely still feels really rough around the edges, but I wanted to give it a go at some point. Alright, so I don't really remember what I'm doing, but we'll... Oh my god, we almost max rolled. Why is the envelope still here? We almost max rolled our money. That's huge. The gift money is arranged from... I think it's literally 0 to 1,000, maybe 1 to 1,000. Maybe it's like 100 to 1,000, but either way, we got very close to money cap. Alright, so I do remember my opener a bit, because we've done so many runs of this, right? I know we need to install the driver's seat to get our uncle to wake the fuck up. I don't remember entirely how to build our little Satsuma. But we will figure that out. I'm sure I remember well enough to make it happen. I really don't have any goals with this, by the way. I'm not like going for 100% achievements or trying to win the rally. Maybe we'll get there. We'll get to see Fleetari soon. I just was holding off on playing any game like this until my winter car. It's literally just not happening. Oh yeah, we got all the good graphic mods still. Got the garage pride flag and everything. I also forgot I had a custom Yana's paint job. Pretty slick. By 2026 is somehow still copium. Oh, you got the pepper trinket? That one's awesome. Sorry, I'm just now reading up. But yeah, that one I think probably has a lot of my use last time I played. Might have been my most used last playthrough. That or the ferry. Well, you know what it is. Getting back on the boat. I think we'll set up the fishing trap on the way to the store. If I remember, we have to wait around for Tamo a bit anyway. But also Bird, absolutely. Why is the fishing rod here? Can I put it back in this holder? Just gonna put it up for now. Yeah, I remember that. That one's really cool. Alright, I forgot I need to actually use my controller for this. Maybe I'll set up wheel again someday, but I'm not quite feeling it. The frog one is pretty cool. You'll have to let me know how audio balance is, by the way. You should be able to, like, board other people's ship. Oh, you know what? I might need to actually change my triggers. I forgot I have... Let me try this. Well, yeah, bow engine's part of it. These triggers are, like, not sensitive enough. I might need to fix that. Because I have to, like, death grip this to actually register as, like, a full press. Okay, yeah, as long as you can still hear me with the boat going, that's fine. Yeah, like Is this hold on. Wait, it was not doing this before. Are we gonna be fucking... Why are my triggers not 100%? Like, I have to full press and it's still... I am death gripping my controller right now and it's still not full throttle. What's up with that? This is supposed to be the easy option, bro. Well, I can try rebinding it. Yes. I mean, it works, but... I have to, like, I'm literally death gripping it, like, pedal to the metal kind of shit, you know? Like, literally. Maybe I'll just figure that out off stream. When I checked before, I was not having trouble hitting 100%. I know I can change that though, I just have to do it in another program and shit. Alright. There's the fishing trap. Is there anything else to do other than or hunt fish here? Oh right, there's a coffee pot. I definitely want that. I don't think coffee is like a good meta, but I like it. Are you being facetious, Cooper? What's more nostalgic than being out on the lake? Slowly hauling a coffee cup. Were you even here for the first My Summer Car Streams, Copper? I can't remember. The fireworks? I don't think we will. I mean, we have to carry all the shit from Tame Wolf too, so... Gotcha. Yeah, on the way back, surely. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, this is pissing me off. Yeah, that sounds a little bland. We're probably still alright, but... Holy shit, Starlight. The experience. I hope to bring something new to the table, not just like nostalgia grind. I mean, we have this fishing mod here I need to figure out. Don't know how I feel about having like a technological fish finder. I'll have to see for when we actually try it. But we need food and shit first. I also think I would, right? Just like have to save when we shore. No, I didn't add that because I used to want to fish specifically. I was just looking at a list of good mods. I didn't add a lot of mods. It's mostly ones that like give you new jobs or improve on the base game. Just because like jobs are definitely the most tedious part of this game. I mean, I've already done like the standard job so many times, I wanted to add a couple, as long as they aren't too OP. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on these triggers, the range is so tiny. I don't like this, hold on. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want to like drift into the shore. Oh, I think this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy who pays for your fish, apparently. Oh man, my finger's actually fucking cramping up from death gripping that controller so hard. I know that's an annoying thing to bitch about, but... Jeez, man. But yeah, part of what I'm doing is I just kind of want to see if I still got the chops to like permadeath build a Satsuma. I definitely don't remember some of the finer tuning of like AFR gauge bullshit and like tuning a carb. I'll probably need to look that up if we get that far. But that's only something I rarely did anyway. Racing carbs are expensive. But yeah, I just didn't know what I was doing with my night. Like, fuck it, man. It's a shame they never made a life sim this good again. There are still so many achievements we could go for. I don't know if we'll commit to that. But it'd be cool to at least try and get some cool achievos. Okay, I think it's what, like 5 sugar, 1 yeast, I think? Oh, we should put the other battery on. Another case of beer. Really hooey. Oh, we probably need some fuse, some batteries. What's my total at? I don't want to go too crazy. Only 313. Well, we need coolant, motor oil, brake fluid, and alternator belts, and oil filters, and spark plugs. So that's running up the total, but we still got plenty. A couple cans of 2-stroke. No, we didn't put a car battery in. We have a lot of money to start. I don't know why. I feel like I used to buy like really conservatively. But I don't know, man. Don't. We're not done just because I walked near the door. I'm not done with you, Tamil. We'll get some charcoal too. It's probably cheaper than grilling stuff on the stove. We'll see if I actually enjoy doing it. Did I buy batteries? Yeah, we did. Okay, and... oh. I'll buy the SIG separately. Yeah, what up, Whimsy? I'm glad to see people are hype. I'm glad people still love this game. We'll just... what's our total at? Fuck it, man. Oh, Jesus. I apparently can't get enough either. It's been literally, like, I checked. My last VOD of this was 28 months ago. So, it's been forever, definitely. Really? I didn't realize you were around that long either, Mama Luigi. Yeah, my life's changed a lot, but I still think this game is sick. Definitely. And you know, I feel like everything I stream is so, like, try-hard. With, like, you know, I'm doing the damage list shit, the speedrun shit. A lot of the time when I do rando, it's like FUT settings. Really, Mama Luigi? Wild? Hey, glad you stuck with me. Yo, what up, Scrum? Good meowing. Now this is the life. Maybe I should have gotten them. I feel like inventory mods are cheating, but I'd be lying if I said I love doing this every run. It's gotta be longer than that, right, to skill set? We should throw that car battery in the ocean. Like, if it tips overboard, that's just good for the fish, right?
Onko minä ikinä kertonut minun painiurasta? Joo, minä olin Peräjärven Huluppeen Hookkani. Minun puolujuttakin on maailman.
Maybe we'll leave the beer and charcoal here for now. Give me some smokes. Gonna need it. That's not it. What's my smoke button? Is it okay? No, that's where. Hold on. How do I smoke? It's I. I thought I literally just pressed I. You know, the Finns are very polite people. You know, if you just have a 24 case of beer, they'll just leave it. It's not theirs, why'd they take it, you know? What's that other My Summer car? Here's what you're referring to. Oh, that's awesome. No way I would know that, but, let's see. Alfappy should come back, but I understand. Streaming's a lot. Look at how hard I'm working right now. Okay, what do I need? I need car battery? I need a drink is what I need. They were so real for it. Oh, I remember why. I think when we were doing this, I mean, this is like old school. I do love this. I think when we were like really grinding attempts on this, which sounds insane to say for a game where you walk around and drink beer and build a car, but I think I started bringing the tractor here so I could actually like make a bigger trip and get the tires on the same trip. But that sounds a little advanced right now, you know, let's keep it simple. This is the way God wanted you to play this game. Go to prison? I think that's the thing I want to do the least right now, if I'm being honest. We can't get them sick tats. I'm sure it'll happen, right? I can't wait for the day that's never gonna come where this guy has a real house. I actually don't know all they updated, because like, they do have patch notes, but the patch notes genuinely just don't have everything in it. So there could be secrets we have yet to know of. Oh shit, the bus is here. Let me say hi. Hey man. Great talking to that guy, good catching up. Yeah, as is the custom. Throwing beers on the ground and flipping people off is, you know, just what you do. Can you not straddle the fence? Oh, wait, you can? I guess we'll test it next turn. I hope the bar is open before we shove off. I'd love to get to play video poker again. Win big. I don't think we ever hit the royal flush. We are playing permadeath, by the way. We'll see if I want to keep doing permadeath. But, you know, it's kind of more exciting that way. I think also, like, if you win the rally or something, those achievements are only permadeath, because this game's terrible. I don't know if I'm strong enough to genuinely... Unless, like, even using a wiki, I don't know if I'm strong enough. I think if we, actually win both rallies, we might be in, like, 100% achievements town. It's not even worth thinking about, but, like, it'd be a fun goal to go for. Just realized, you know. Honestly, I wonder if... You ever wonder if my winter car will even hit the same? Because, like, I think... Maybe it does, but... To me, I don't usually think, like, the times I like owning a car and maintaining one is the winter. Yeah, I think it's less comfy, more like... brutal. Which will be fun. And I'm super excited to see all the new content. Do not get me wrong. But yeah, I think this is supposed to be like comfy memories of summer. That's more like hardcore survival game. Oh, you can go for it, Scrum? Yeah, I'll see you at like noon when I stop streaming. You know, happily raid. Oh, is this prime fishing spots? Dude, I've never even thought about driving above WAP. What the hell? I mean, realistically, I should just be streaming another golf game. It was actually so bad when when Lucid streamed this in call yesterday. Like, literally just played like a couple hours, but it literally hit me like a fucking truck. Like, holy shit, man. I gotta play that shit again. I miss it so. Why am I even coming back? Didn't we get everything? Guess we could bring home, like, beer or charcoal. You could play my summer car for free. It's true. Oh yeah, we also have, like, a delivery job thing. We'll see if I try it. For now, taking it easy. Yeah, that's... my understanding is actually playing golf is the equivalent of building the Satsuma for that game. Let me fix my controller real quick. Please detect. I am connected via USB. Thank you. I know my triggers are weird. Oh, that's a little scary, actually. This should be full active area. Can I, like, make less of it? Can I, like, shorten the range? No. Oh, I did not know this about this controller. Like, you have to press, like, the inner parts. My controller's... Hold on, let me see if this works. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, get sidetracked. I really thought using controller was gonna be the easiest way to do this. I didn't know that to skill set. That sounds really interesting. Randomizer. You either play Marietta up in this shit. Oh great, now my controller's not even being picked up. That's lovely. I might need to restart the game because I fucked with this. I hope this works because, like, my right trigger is, like, straight up incapable of actually reaching the full range looking at it. Hold on, sorry, we gotta restart this shit. Ugh. I should've, I did not test thoroughly. I didn't realize my, throttles was so fucked. Do I even have a backup controller? I guess I could use PS4. That probably wouldn't be too terrible for this game. We'll try if it doesn't work. I forgot this was one of those games that leaks your desktop when it's full screens. Thank God I don't have my porno folder on my desktop. Could have been bad, bro. Oh? We are hitting max a lot easier now. That looks good. Alright, let's play some video poker. CSP does that? That's awesome, right? Again, I have a very clean desktop. So, like, what you're gonna see, like, ooh, I have La Mulana on my desktop because I've been running it lately. So embarrassing. Like, who cares? I forgot you just, like, randomly start slow walking in this game. This game's a mystery. Alright. Cool. Hit me. Pair of kings, that's pretty good. Oh, I had that backwards. Did that hold it? Right? Yeah. The Lotro fans be like, yo, this gameplay's fire. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot this is literally just like double or nothing by random guessing. I completely forgot about this element. So we have to guess whether this will be ace through 6 or 8 through king, which obviously it's ace through 6. Why is his hand kind of with it? I mean, we'll just keep the pair, but... It's okay, we're due. We're due to win that shit. Do we go for a flush here? I think we flush. Shit. I ran out of money already? I think if I set the bet to 5, I can add more money at a time. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Dude, we are... How has it rolled 8 through king 3 times? Dude, this is it. This is the royal flush. What the fuck? This is the royal flush. For real. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this game actually sucks. Dude, I am sucking so bad at the double or nothing. We're gonna get the royal flush. And then I'm gonna double or nothing it away. Which is okay, because it's only 250 marca. You can make more like driving a dude home and he pays you for gas money. Fuck it, man, just give me a new one. Oh shit, 2 pair. Oh yeah. Now we're talking, dude. We're almost breaking even. Dude. 3 of a kind aces. Check this shit. Dude, we actually are 15 above our initial bet if you ignore the first. We're about even when we started. Because I did have a bet before this. Check this flush, 1 and 8. Whatever. Oh shit, full house, right here. Full house! I'm just taking that. Fuck double or nothing. What if we actually quit while we were ahead and got home? Okay, we like doubled our money from that and paying out. Not like our actual cash in hand, but like, you know. I could be more ahead. So true. What up, Marcus? Ah, we got food at home. I'm just excited to get home and get some sausages on the grill, you know? Oh yeah, I cooked that up like a couple hours ago. That's part of why I started streaming so late. I think most of you know Claw. He's been doing Luigi's Mansion speedruns lately. Keeps going for the super hard, frame perfect one cycle on Chauncey, so I cooked that up. It's kinda terrible. Dude looks too much like Boss Baby or some shit. I was like straight up getting mad looking at it in my fucking GIMP window. Like, I'm not even lying. I was like, dude, I just want to be done with this. This shit's pissing me off. Smug ass baby. Alright. Let's get this shit home. Hopefully we got everything I need from the store. Okay, that sounds right. I think our triggers are actually working consistently now, which is good. We have a, like, really annoying, leftward pull right now. Like, check this out. Hand off the fucking wheel. Okay, it's really not that bad. Oh, let's get music back. This music kind of goes crazy for my summer car. I'm excited, dude. Excited to get home, get some hoagies on the grill, and start working on this fucking car. Oh, I forgot to get gas, but that's so late in the process. Yeah. We can come back for gas. We don't need to, like... I'll probably just wait till I have the van for that, because we need to get tires eventually, too. And I don't really feel like busting out the tractor and taking it all the way to fucking Lop. All things considered, walking back and forth to the boat sucks. It's really not that bad, especially once you have all the shit that can fit in your boat. Or like, that doesn't fit in the shopping bag. And you're just like, bringing everything home in one bag. It's really not too bad. Did I forget my alternator belt, or is that... That's probably in the bag, right? Dude, my finger was so sore from the trip here. Like, having to death grip the fucking trigger to not waste a bunch of time sucked. Wait, where's our island? Okay, island there. This should be the peninsula. Wanna get here before it gets dark. Oh, can I piss on the boat? I forget. We can't! Fuck it, man. It's my God-given right to piss on a boat. Where else am I gonna piss? A toilet? Like, grow the fuck up. Awesome. You think anyone, because when you have the boat in gear, it does slowly, it's kind of hard to show from not a standstill, but you do drift forward slowly. You think anyone just like very slowly sets the boat direction and then just like gets up and go like, you know, like goes to their job? I guess you just like starve to death before you get anywhere. I kind of forgot like that's a concern. Wouldn't that be so sick though? You just do the like Wind Waker GameCube treatment. You set your boat direction and then you just like get a snack. Get a beer out the fridge or something. Alright, who wore it better? My summer car or Wind Waker? Be honest. Personally, I love doing this every run. It's really good. Okay, yeah, I don't know if this is a mod thing or an update, but there are like little lights at the dock now, actually. Oh my god. Is that just a rival boat? What the fuck is that? It's so bright. Is that a car? Aw, dude. This music hits for pulling into home. Well, gotta get these hoagies in the fridge. Oh, it's gonna be so dark by the time we actually get anything in the house. I'm wondering, we have coffee. I might just try and work throughout the night. No, I don't think it really does any good to do that right now, though, because we want to get the van. I think the van takes a few days. By the way, there's our lovely Satsuma. If you hate the color, blame Tama. I gotta throw a light on in my house before it gets too late. I guess a kitchen light will work. Dog, I saw that chair in the window and I dead ass thought there was a fucking like little gray alien chupacabra or some shit hunched over in my front yard. I know I didn't seem very scared, and that's just because I'm a very brave boy, but it did kinda, like, I genuinely thought there was a creature there, and I'm like, well, it's not gonna do me any good to hold a bag of groceries while I'm being attacked by an alien, so at least I'll set it down before checking. I also figured it was probably a lawn chair. This game's a little creepy at night, I won't lie. Like, I know we got the vibe music, but imagine if they're... Like, this is how the game normally is. You know? Okay, still a little cozy. But imagine if it was scary. Well, the one thing I know I want to do tonight before I go to bed is grill up some dogs and put them in the fridge. Because, I mean, fuck it, man, it's the summer. Maybe I should have gotten the fireworks. Grilling dogs and setting off fireworks goes crazy. It's a grill in the garage. Yeah. Should probably move it, like, far away. I think you need to, like, if it's... I didn't do this much when I played the game before. I think you need to, like, actually wait for the fire to go out and be back to cinders. You know, like a actual grill. More than a quarter left. Wow. So economical. So we'll actually light the shit up while we're putting stuff away. Yeah, I don't think we want to put a hot dog on that right now. Alright, we gotta get our fucking Q going, dude. Such a sausage mail, dude. I don't even know if they're optimal. I think at some point just decided I was done buying anything other than sausages. I think it's just because you can grill them. Let's be honest, getting to grill them is awesome. Do we start with the Killy bucket even? Is that like... Where is that? No! It's at the fucking island! We're gonna have to wait. I knew I forgot something at the island. Yeah, fuck it, just throw it all on the floor. I wish this notebook was more functional. I wish you could, like, use it between save files. Leave fucking, like, memento notes to yourself from previous attempts. Alright. How is the grill looking? Want to close the door? Don't want any aliens getting in? Were y'all ever scared by, like, the little gray aliens? I think they're kind of just awesome. Like old school flying saucer abduction shit. It feels like such a toothless fear, like... I don't know, man. Like, driving out in the woods is scary, but not because of, like, little naked green dudes. Those guys look like punks. I gotta be honest, I feel like I could kick a gray's ass. 100%. And I am, like... What, like, 120 something pounds? And I play, like, sit in a chair and play video games all day, like... But I still think I could kick a gray's ass. Absolutely. Flatheads? Like E.T.? I'm not familiar with that term. And that would be insane to skill set. Yeah, time is convoluted in Finland. Warriors from every age shifting around together. Long dead gods and demons in the flesh. Really? It's pretty cool. Where's Jar? Oh, right. I forgot the jars are like insane. Like, look at this. You pick it up to drink it, walk across the house. Boom. That's the real spooky alien shit. Oh shit, grill's ready. Flatwoods, okay. I still don't know. I still can't place what that looks like, but I have heard of like the Flatwoods monster and shit. Oh man, see what I mean when I say this game gets kind of scary? Dude, my fucking hoagie's on the ground and I can't goddamn see it. Where's my battery? I need to fucking get a flashlight so I can see my hoagies. I would love if the dev just like had like fucking added Herobrine type like surprise like spooky editions. You just didn't tell people. There are, I mean, for all I know there could be. I haven't actually checked. How many batteries does this shit need? Bro, I can't. I'm just moving the fucking grill into the light. Don't even know if my hoagies are done because it's too dark. Alright guys, who wants some driveway hoagies? Oh, this one's done. Yeah, right. I could see it from this game. Alright. Do we have a good shelf to store hoagies? See, not even what hoagie is. I guess Gleezies. Alright, where's my light bulb? Dude, this is like the most incompetent sausage grilling you've ever seen. This is like all who the fuck let dad cook kind of shit. Who gave dad the grill? There are sausages all over our driveway, bro. Why does it take 4 batteries? Hungry little bitch. Found footage sausages. So scary. Why did I not just grill or move the grill earlier? Up and down and all around. Let me get another pack of sausages. Dude, look at those. Those look so good, bro. Only covered a little bit in gravel. Grill the batteries. I didn't buy a fire extinguisher, so I probably shouldn't do that. I put these in the top shelf, right? I'm just gonna hard call it. That's good. Dude, I knew that was good. Wait, never mind. Where the fuck did that sausage go? Where did I put it? Just stuck it in the fridge. I guess if I smell something off, I know what it is. There we go. See, that's what I want to happen. Well, relatively. Okay. I don't want this grill anywhere near my house, so we're gonna move it back on the end of the driveway before going to bed. First I gotta bring these sausages in. I love this sticking your head through everything tech. Every game needs this. Like, I know it's like completely immersion breaking, but I mean, I guess what this game probably should have is just like a fucking backpack system or something. But in lieu of a real inventory, being able... I keep thinking that's a little gray sticking his head through the window. Didn't install the gun mod, so I'm pretty boned if that happens. Does this work? Yeah, it's working. Mostly. I don't think we need to... I need to piss, so I guess I'll take a shower. Are y'all shower pissers? Maybe that's a gross thing to ask. I think that shit's nasty, though. Like, I know there's nothing... No, I don't really think that, either. I gotta be honest, I just don't see why I do that. Toilet's right there, bro. Oh, those? That was... I could see the Flatwoods Monster in, my summer car, I gotta be honest. Yeah, this game is really unrealistic. I could double fist glizzies any day. I don't know what Mr. Summer Car is doing. Wait, this is connected to the garage, right? Why don't I just throw all my shit, like my car shit in here? Did I never do this before? This is so easy. He's weak, never double-fisted a glizzy. It does take some training, so I guess I can't blame him. Is that everything we need for cars? I think it is. Oh, oil filter. I guess I could also do this from the laundry room to actually like put it on the counter. Just barely. Alright, since when was there a radio? Has this always been here? Just because the radio sucks. Why have I never used this? Here, let me turn off the lights before I fucking waste all my electricity. I'm not hearing shit, bro. I gotta be honest. Oh well. Wait. I keep thinking the end of that sound effect is like some, like, voice. It's just not. Well. Oh, we did get another mod. Nice quad. You didn't burn down. You're still going? We could have, with the same fire, we could have fresh grilled glizzies for dinner and breakfast. That's insane. We did get this really nice mod, like covers for the pit in our garage. And just because it's really annoying when you're not, like, maybe it's cheating, maybe you don't like it. I think I'm okay with it because the amount of times I've gotten the Satsuma wheel stuck in the pit just trying to like come home from work and had to like get a tractor and pull it out and like damage the Satsuma a bunch. I'm good. I've been there, you know. That's the kind of quality of life shit we're working on tonight, you know? That's the kind of mods we got. Nothing too crazy. I'll figure out how... There should be a third one, right? Lauren knows how to install this. There should just be like a check mark, right? Doesn't really just want us to do... There's no way... Yeah, like that doesn't even work. Maybe it's like specific pit covers for specific parts of the pit. Also, is there not a third one? Thought it was... Maybe it's just two. It should be around this compost bin. Maybe it got composted. Speaking of composting, let's see if our uncle is alive yet. Hello? He'll be real someday. I'm glad that most of the death happens in this game from vehicular accidents or meter mismanagement. It'd be funny, but it'd be annoying if you were like constantly eating shit too, just like tripping. Oh, maybe I attach this to the actual trunk. Alright. What? Oh, right. I was like, wait, how did it fall in? Maybe I need to use this other pit cover? What does it... Is it not just you click to put in? Yeah, assemble. Am I full of it? Did I forget? Oh no, it was just, the game was full of it. So is this the like front pit cover? Where the fuck's the back one then? Well, it's better than nothing, but we should probably try and find the back one. Anyway, we are getting very sidetracked. Let's put on some wheel assemblies. It's gonna take me a minute to warm up to this again. Yo, Claw. Did you win? Did you meet all your wildest dreams? Thanks for the raid. You hit Chauncey one cycle? Also, don't worry about what I'm doing. I swear I can explain. All good, Fluffy. I have all follower notifications off, so I wouldn't have known either way. But it happens. You know, it's the kind of thing where you just forget. There are people I watch regularly I don't follow just because I forgot, you know, it's weird. Yeah, make sure you follow Claw if you're not already following him. Doing a lot of Luigi's Mansion lately. And honestly on the grind, like, incredibly so. Urine. Yeah, I got you. This one's for Ricard. What up? How's it going, Ricard? It sucks too because, like, Twitch is good enough at recommending you channels again you spend a lot of time in. That, like, a lot of times I'll just, like, click people all the time through my suggested channels. You're the one who told me to use... Like, you're the one who said urine to me. I don't know what you wanted. I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, we should probably jack this shit up, huh? Where is my jack? Looking good. So what brings in the money these days, Ricard? I'm just following the trends. It's been cozy. It's exactly what I need, which is like a low stress game most of the time, where I can just kind of like vibe and grind and talk. Oh no, that's... The Boo loss is tragic. Hey, you're due, you know? Due for 6 sub 5. Or sub 105, I should say. I think we put on Spindles next. We don't even have our tires, so maybe doing the wheel assembly is foolish. Oh, I probably should install the steering rack, actually. It has been 2 years since I did this, so, yeah, I do not have a guide up. I am just assuming my vague memory from years ago will carry me. Slightly too big. Maybe an 8er will work. Nope, it's a 9. Oh no, Dawn, that's insane. I guess you're just known enough, you just get like mod automatically most places you go. Okay, I think we want the like rods in now. I'm not looking forward to aligning this shit. I do remember the old trick to it though. I just don't know if we should... That's not right. Oh, you know what? We probably... Before we install the rods, probably want the fucking half shafts in. Wait, we never... Did we ever actually, like, bolt in the spindles? Do we want to? I think we want to install this first. Slightly too small. That is one quality of life mod, especially since I'm not using their, like, guide or anything. I do have, like, the too small, too big. Because honestly, that should just be a feature of base game. When you're actually using, like, a wrench or something, you slightly, like, you just are like, got that one too small, grab another, yep, that one too big. You know, that's how the professionals do it. Also, I think it's very interesting that they call it a wrenching, not a spanner. American mod spotted. Speaking of Americans playing this game, did you know this game's like wildly popular in Russia? There's a full Russian translation down to like new voice lines and shit. It's kind of incredible. Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian any better. Actually, probably worse than Finnish at this point, so... I'm not forgetting something, am I? Oh, yep, sure am. Is this, like, recoverably forgetting? Can I just install my struts now? What's the deal with my summer car? I like it, the game. That's it. I mean, it's a bit more modded than usual, but still mostly vanilla. That is what I was forgetting. Okay, cool. I just wanted to. Yeah, no problem, Grandma. Yeah. You know. Like, long-term dream would be, like, actually beating the rally, and maybe even beyond that, doing, like, more achievements, but for now I just kinda, like, you know, replaying games is badass. I don't think there's enough people who, like, I feel like we're in such a, like, constantly absorb new information age. There's gotta be more love for, like, the replaying shit ad nauseum. You know? Like, that's kind of what it's about. Sometimes it's just nice. Sometimes you, like, really learn something new. You have the, like, brand new, like, experience and take on a game after you replay it. Oh, she went in. Slightly too small. Like a 12 maybe for a tie rod. Yeah, dude, look at that go. Yeah, I like to experience new stuff, but I do also like to replay stuff, and I don't know. I mean, I joked about my go live, but also I just feel like this is like, you know, playing a game about a comfy summer kind of hits right now when we're all, you know, relatively stuck inside because of the cold. Really fluffy. I mean, I definitely think rewatching shows is important, because, you know, a lot of times you just don't get to, like, appreciate a lot of the finer details on the first view. Because you're too busy keeping up with the minutia. I think replaying games is awesome. Like, obviously I'd rather do it in, like, a context of, like, a roguelike or randomizer where it is actually something new. But, what are you yelling about? I don't know what that funk was. Are we good? But yeah, I feel like I often get something new out of an experience when I replay it. Though I did a lot of my summer car before, so maybe I won't. Hey, there are people with a lot more hours than I do, though. I only have like a humble 400 something. There are people with like thousands. So I'm not the most brain rot in my summer car person. Now I should be able to stick this in. Right? What the fuck could I is it... I don't know what else... Having the brakes in already before putting the shafts in seems fucking insane. I can try it though. You've never repeated content, Mark? Yeah, I just fell off. I just ran out of new stuff to do. And just went back to my old stuff that people liked. I'll put the brakes in. I'm just worried I have to like reassemble it afterwards. Oh, wait, maybe this is fine. I remember there being one... Oh my god, okay, yeah, that is it. I remember there being one thing you don't want to tighten until the entire wheel assembly is done. Too small. This is a 14? Holy. Played Dokapon twice. I mean, I feel like that's different enough where it barely counts. It's certainly less repeated content than this is, but... This is like badass repeated. I tightened this before I put the other shaft in. This is dope repeated content though, so I'm okay with it. I literally only play the same games all over again. At this point I've had like multiple different like OOT brain rot eras on stream, like I don't know, I'm cooked. I just play the same shit over and over. I like what I like. I wanted to play more like Mon Bazo, but like the Canadian My Summer Car, but it does not quite have the like... I think it is still cool. Way too big, that's fair. Just didn't have the same like life in the world. It felt more like grind for the sake of grind, which is fun still. I mean, this game's mostly grind. Just kind of love this world. It's all about restreaming DK64. Dude, you should. It's fun. This tightened all the way, by the way. It is, it just doesn't really look like it. I think it's fun. I think, like, fuck it, if you're enjoying it. Like, most of the time, people really don't care that much about the game a streamer plays. Oh, fuck, I still gotta get my shit off the boat. I'm gonna do that before it clips through the world. A lot of times, people just, like, are there to see you have a good time. So, like, even if you're doing the same shit literally over and over, if you're having a good time doing it, people will be into it. Yeah, you should play, like, Fire Red Leaf Green Iron Mon again. People just do that, actually. Guess I should probably get this battery on a charger at least, right? Oh, isn't the dock also... Nah, the dock's fine. Stuff won't clip through the dock and you can still get it. What's wrong with Kaizo again? Is it just too easy? Or is Kaizo harder than Ultimate? Sorry, as an outsider, I do have a bit of a trouble. But it seems like universally the problem with Ironmon, which is a problem with most challenges, is just like a boring mid-game. I feel like a lot of challenge runs are like that though. Or like it's scary at the beginning and end. Kaizo is harder to survive. Yeah, I know survival's really hard in comparison. Which is probably why less people do it. They're scared. Is that good? I don't even remember how many fucking amps I want on this shit. It's probably fine, but I don't want to just leave a cold battery. So we're just gonna keep back on. God, I really hope I can find the back pick cover. Because this looks stupid. It's supposed to be back here, right? That makes sense. I definitely could see something like that getting really boring if it's more about just rolling seeding, not about meaningful strategy. Come home, Uncle. I'll miss you again, Uncle. Why am I bee-hopping? Bee-hopping so bad, look at this shit. It's like nothing. There's a fucking mod to add Quake movement, by the way, to this game. I thought about adding it, but it's too, like, custom. But, like, straight up, like, air strafing bee-hop movement. Sounds really stupid, but maybe in a funny way. Mark, I have mad respect for you, playing the one you find the most funny, not the one that, like, all the content creators do. Yeah, just win the rally by fucking air strafing well enough. Do I need our no, struts are the front. This is rear left. I think you just pop these in the back. I'm not looking forward to shit like brake lines in this game. Come on. But yeah, I know Kaizo Fire Red is like the really popular one. But, I mean, shit, dog, if you think it's boring, you know, gotta live your truth. I think my front wheel assembly's done. I'm gonna let her touch down. Yeah, just put all the pressure of an entire car on, like, the fucking raw brakes. That's awesome. That's what suspension's for, though, right? That is precarious. I'm gonna get a better jack point. Where the fuck even are the bolts here? Slightly too small. You're slightly too small. So like a 10? Fucking size queen, dude. Jesus. Jesus, you need 12s? Need the big boys? I guess it is the piece of metal holding up the entire fucking rear wheel. Probably good that there's some serious bolts in there. Dude, I need to... I've only played a little bit of Super Punch-Out. I need to beat it. I've only... Like, I haven't even beat Mike Tyson's, to be fair. I think I've only gotten to, like, Super Macho Man. I always bitch out of Punch-Outs. That's something that would make a fun stream, maybe? I don't know, maybe it's too repetitive to be a fun stream. I'd like to finish at some point, though. Oh yeah, we still got the old fucking window sticker, by the way. We didn't fuck much with our graphic mods, but we still got that. Oh no, you just hear the song and you're like, I want to play Super Punch-Out, damn. Yeah, I always worry about that. I really like watching challenge content. I love watching people just sit there and grind something out forever. But I know that's not always the most popular shit. Like when it's just like one thing someone's trying over and over and over. Yeah, realistically, I'm, you know, doing this again, so maybe I shouldn't. I know. Maybe I do. I do plenty of stuff that's like for me, you know, like if people watch, people watch. Like my last two streams were fucking La Mulana speedruns for an obscure category. Like, that's not content for anyone else, that's for me. You can come watch if you want. And I don't super care. I'm not like I don't like think of myself as like a content creator. I'm just here to hang out, but I do like doing things people enjoy. How do these even go in? Where do these go in? Is it do I not put the springs in until I put the shocks in? I do not... That does not look right, but... Goes in, it goes in, you know? I love just constantly hearing the sound of your car exploding from the fucked up way you're assembling it. Yeah, I think those are like pretty tiny ones, right? Like maybe 7. Slightly too big. Slightly too big? You need 6s, little baby bitch? Yeah, I feel ya. Cause like I only beat like the first loop for Punch-Out Wii. I've never even got to Mike Tyson in NES. I've only beat like the first circuit in Super. I think it could be a fun stream series. But like, for the most part I don't care, but like if literally like people would just rather me do anything else, it's hard to like keep the passion going when it's hard, you know? Second loop has some serious fucking hands. I remember finding it tough enough to get there. And then like getting fucking absolutely stomped by Glass Joe 2 for like a day. Too small. You need a 9. I love Punch-Out 2. Well look, I don't know where I was last time you did, but if you streamed Punch-Out again, I'd definitely be there if I could. I'm gonna lose my mind. How fucking big do you need? It's just a shock absorber, dude. Oh god, I forgot I'm gonna need to wire this shit. Hey, where are my springs? Okay, cool. I don't remember how to get stuffy loose like that, so I'd be pretty fucked. No, dude, you have to put the springs in before shocks. And just lucked into it with the other side. Well, at least I know it's 12 and 6 now. That makes sense, but I don't know. I should have done that when I saw it worked for the other side. Who knows where that went? Surely in bounds. It's just scary in this game because you can literally just like shove things through the ground. Like I could literally just like stick my head through the seam and drop this into the lake. And I don't really remember if you can get things back if you do that. I guess I could like save edit the position back to home or something. I prefer not to have to fucking bust out save editors. Okay. And these guys look big, like a 14 at least, right? Dude, right on the money. Not hard to tell though, those bolts are chonkers. I don't even remember if the 15 mil is used for anything. Alright. Well, there's the wheel assemblies then. I don't remember when we can... I know we want to start getting the engine block on this thing before... Well, actually maybe it doesn't matter. I gotta be honest, I'm a little worried about the engine though, because I don't super remember that. I'm gonna put this other seat in just to balance the weight. While I'm thinking about how the fuck to build a car. I don't remember how to like tune an alternator, bro. I'm cooked. We're gonna try and do this all off memory though. I have the game experience. I think I can do this from memory, even if it results in some rough knocks. Yeah, hold up. Getting a phone call. Hey, you shit, bro. Oh my god, why'd you stand up? Don't want to fold the seat, I want to find the bolt under the seat. Okay. Welp. Better get cooking. Guys, I am a little terrified. I don't super remember what I'm doing. Oh, I remember why we usually don't try and spend that much money at Tamos. I forgot you kind of want, like, better parts than come here. Like, look at how gross this piston is. I'm not putting this in a new car. Fuck, dude. I shouldn't have bought so much. Diamond Day Pearl music absolutely rules. Very comfy for me. I mean, I'm sure most of us here were like Gen 4 kids, right? Gen 3, Gen 4. I guess not most of us. I guess we have a pretty decent age range in here. You don't just like start putting the bearings on immediately, right? Do I put the cam in first? You know you go in there, bro. Here, let me bring my wrenches around. I'm glad my playlist is being relatively comfy right now. It fits the vibe. I wish I remembered how late you got the van. Because depending, we might want to just take a trip to get the tires aimed, like new pistons and shit, with the tractor. It's not gonna be today either way. It's definitely too late to go out for a tractor run. But surely there's no harm in just fucking putting the crankshaft in. Surely. Yo, what up, Louie? And J-Songs? How's everyone doing? I am glad to be back, let me tell you. This is really what it's all about. This is what I've been needing. This is what would fix me. Being a broke teenager in 90s Finland. Need me some of that. I'm flattered. I'm glad you like whatever this is. Anything I managed to learn doing my summer car last time is completely gone from my brain, so this should be exciting. I do remember that these things go together. Which honestly, you literally just snap them in. It's weird it's not just like a single clutch assembly. I don't think you get any upgrades. I don't think now is the time for that though. I know less than I should for the fact I'm trying to currently attempt to build an engine. I used to be able to put this thing together in like, you know, like an hour flat, but also, you know, this isn't transferable knowledge. I put me in front of a real car and I'm like, I can change the oil, I can change the battery. Hell yeah, Loogie. This whole radiator works. Maybe I should just install like body stuff before assembling too much of the engine. I don't remember if this is annoying to put in early, but whatever. Because we definitely, like, no shot am I putting this fucking thing in our new engine. Like, if I put this in, we are gonna make it a mile down the road. Sorry. We're in Finland. We're in Europe. We're gonna make a few kilometers down the road, and my car is exploding. Like, this is a piece of shit. The other ones are bad. That one's a junker, dude. Oh, I didn't actually check. Is this battery still living? I just preemptively bought a new one. I don't think that's good. That looks... This thing's always a paperweight though, I mean, look at it. What am I doing back here? What am I looking for? Did I even install the radiator? I think I'm literally just looking for my wrenches. Sorry, should I also call them spanners? For the Euroids out there. Persona 3's good soundtrack. If I wasn't in middle of playing... What do you mean way too? Way too big? Oh my god. I was misreading the prompt. Sorry, to be clear, I'm being silly with that term. I've just been calling like every single demographic blankoids lately, and it's probably bad. It's gonna come out really wrong one of these days. Is the remake good? Maybe that's loaded. Yeah, you know how people have like cute little pet names for their viewers? How y'all feel about being squashoids? No, dude, I'm never beating the racism allegations. Said Euroids on stream. It's actually over as fuck. I remember this part with a burning passion. I'll have to check it out. I tried 5 and found it boring, but literally everyone I've talked to who's really into Persona says 3's better, so... Or at least like has more fondness for 3, maybe better is the wrong way to put it. Dude, yeah, I'm actually so cooked. Yeah, I think that goes there. Why am I working on the engine? I said I was done working on the engine. I don't really want to work on the body until it's like the engine's done and installed. Yeah, I don't think Persona 5's bad at all. I worry if Persona's the right fit for me, but I'm willing to give it another shot. It's been years. These all look good. They do, I think. I think so. Good enough. Like, I don't even want the stock. There's a better steering wheel we can get. What the fuck am I installing? I don't want to install like the fuel tanking shit right now. Yeah, I think I'd find the story more compelling. And yeah, I also found Persona 5 to be like pretty easy. And I definitely need RPGs to be hard to be interested in them. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Like, not like cluelessness. Like, I just don't know what I should be doing. I feel like we really need new parts from Fleetari. Metaphor looks hype. I think Atlas games are cool, but it's kind of hard to... Can I not put this in until I have a fuel tank in? Because that actually makes so much sense. Fucking man, how hard can it be to install a fuel tank? I don't think anything changes to do that now or later. And we are kind of just killing time. Until, tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow we're gonna get the tractor out. And we're gonna buy some parts and get the tires. Yeah, I don't like brutally hard RPGs, but I do like it when like you actually have to try. It's not just like a cutscene between cutscenes, you know? Moshi mosh. Absolutely not. Fuck the hay bales, dude. Maybe we'll do that this time around, but... No, bro, we forgot to... We don't have Kiryu going, dude. Oh, that's so bad, actually. I gotta get to the fucking island, bro. Oh, man, that is so bad. Ay, 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 dude. We need our booze. I just hope it doesn't get too dark. I guess we can always sleep on the island if it does get too dark. Can you believe I've been like putting in the fuel tank of my Satsuma before getting booze going? I should probably not have a cigarette out while I'm refueling. It's probably fine, but I'm not chancing this shit. Otherwise, the last 2 hours I've apparently been playing will go completely down the drain. Can I get in there? Yeah, dude. God, the boat's so far away, though. Or the island, rather. I think it might be too late. I'm probably not gonna chance it, which sucks because we won't actually have our Kiryu going until tomorrow. Okay, I could definitely pour this better. I don't know if that was worth it, but it was at like a bad angle. We all know optimal angle is nozzle to spout. Or, you know, nozzle to intake, whatever you call it. Alright, let's get her moving. Could have been saved this boat trip, but alas. At least Finland's beautiful this time of year. I only got like 2 beers left in my fridge after this one. I need to buy more if I'm gonna keep playing this game. I literally feel like it's fucked up to like not be drinking cheap beer the whole time you play this game. Like, why are you even like your heart's not in it at that point, you know? Oh shit! Do you think we caught any pike in one day? Like, I know it's only been a day, but maybe we could go grill some fish for Grandma. Bring the tractor around to Grandma. Your favorite game, really? I'll have to try it. Of all the personas, it's always seemed the one that would probably appeal the most to me. Also, my sister's really into it, so it'd be cool to have, like, a touchstone like that. Oh shit, this song goes crazy. It's a little far, but it'll be fine. Aw, dude, it's so close. How much... We can still see the sun over the horizon. It just gets so dark, and I don't think we have any lights in our house. Yeah, so... This entire trip was just because we forgot this one thing. This bucket is the key to our success. I still do want to finish Yakuza, but I think afterwards I might give Persona 3 a chance. Like, specifically Reload. I have it for free because of like Steam Family Share, so there's really no reason not to. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get home. I know it's like already dark, but... Or getting dark, but I think it'll be fine. It's so cool, right? You just get to get a bunch of your homies and all share games and get a bunch of free games. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're literally just losing out on sales. There are games like UFO 50 here. I would have thought UFO 50, but like 3 of my friends in my family share got it, so I just didn't buy it. Full stop. Like, I feel like I shouldn't admit that. I feel like I'm admitting to piracy, but no, like, just like game I have over 100 hours in for free, just because someone I know did. Yeah, I typically don't buy all the games, so it's like, holy shit, dude. Even there are games I own that I get to be like, hey, now you have no excuse not to play my summer card, go get at it, you know? Yeah, especially for like a full price game like that, it's incredible, right? Again, it literally feels like wrong to admit it. It feels like I'm like pirating shit, getting to play so many games for free. It's a very pro-consumer move in a very anti-consumer market. There she is. Also, I hella Didn't need to stay the night. It's not even close to dark yet. Oh shit, that's awesome. I want to play the Apollo game someday. I've hella watched people play, not Persona, Ace Attorney a bunch. I know nothing about Apollo Justice. So it'd be cool to just go in blind. Definitely not a stream thing though. I honestly, those are the kind of games I prefer to watch though. Like Ace Attorney or like Spike Chunsoft games, I love watching, but I just, for some reason, can't finish them on my own. Like I remember when I was like 10 trying to play Phoenix Wright and only making it to like the 3rd chapter multiple times. Oh my god, that's a crazy order. Okay. So, if you've never seen this game, one of the best ways to make money is to make booze. It's a recession, people can't afford liquor, so we're making toilet wine. Specifically, we are making just straight up sugar wine. And you know, don't do anything nefarious with this, but all you need to make alcohol is sugar and yeast and water. So we are literally taking sugar, yeast, and water, and nothing else. That's awesome. I do think I haven't gone crazy with it, but I do think making your own booze is fun. It's not illegal, so I can admit to doing it. I do think it's a pretty good time. I didn't realize I was drinking the fucking shower water this whole time. Yeah, it's not illegal as long as you don't distill it and don't sell it. But, you know, making it for personal use or friends or whatever is totally fine. God, this guy's such a dribbler, dude. Dude takes like 20 minutes every time to wrap up. Alright. So when all the yeast has risen to the top like that, that's how you know it's ready to go. And then you put the airlock on, so like, I don't know, shit doesn't get in. You hear that bubble? That's how you know magic's happening. I feel like that's worn out. Like, literally everyone who's played this game has piss in the kill you bucket. So predictable, so blasé. Anyway, the only reason we got these juice things is to put our hooch in. This is gonna be our empire one day. we do have coffee. And I want to bring our coffee equipment up into the house. I don't think we should drink it. These first few days, we're kind of just burning until we have, eventually our uncle will be like, yeah, I know you're like a bum, but here's my shitty van. Go nuts. And that's when the game really starts. What? You didn't share J-Songs? That sounds delicious. Only meal till 5 p.m.? What fucking... You're not in the same time zone as me, are you? Do you just like not eat at work or anything? I don't know how people go long stretches without eating. I think I'm like frail or something. Cause like, if I go too long without eating, every bone in my body hurts. Like genuinely, like my whole body hurts. I get shaky, I get like pissed off, like I just can't do it. Same with sleep. Sleep, I'll feel like in pain and nauseous if I don't like stay up for more than like 20 hours. I genuinely don't know how people just like don't eat or sleep. Like it's not that I'm like a self-care girly, you know? Like I'm not like, oh, did you eat today? Did you do your self-care routine? Like no, I just can't. I'll literally feel like I'm gonna die. That's fair, but I'd have to have at least a snack or something. I'm also a breakfast head, though. It blows my mind how many people don't eat breakfast. But hey, I'm not here to cast judgment. You know what works for you. I wish I was... No, I don't, but, I guess it's, like, cheaper to be one of those people who, just, like, I don't know, like, has, like, coffee and a cigarette for breakfast, but if I did that kind of bullshit, I, would die, I think. We are built of completely different things, like, different stuff. I like, never drink water. Like, to probably a healthy degree. Like, I drink water and soda and beer and that's about it. Or not water, coffee. I drink tea sometimes though, that's basically water. Do we just go to bed? It's like... Yeah, it's like almost bedtime. What time is it? You just woke up at 3 a.m.? I don't have a card! No alcohol or caffeine. Well, hey, look at you. It's probably good. I want to make coffee because it's comfy, but there's no real reason to. Don't actually want to drink my piss, so I'll wait to piss. Nah, fuck it, who cares if I get a little... Oh right, you can't drink out of the shower, you have to drink out of the tap. There we go. Coffee's definitely not been a good thing for me, but I've been drinking coffee like almost every day since like I was 9 or some shit, so I'm cooked. Dude, look at that bar management. Isn't that hype? Well, it's too dark to work on my car, really. Is there any engine work I can do? Oh, I should close my door. This is gonna sound dumb. So I apologize in advance. This sounds like weird snob behavior or something. It sounds like I'm like, dude, what do you mean? It's been a day. How is this already almost fully uncharged? I think, at least, if I remember. I think it wants to be around the middle. But, this is gonna sound snobby or something, but, I think the reason a lot of people don't like coffee is they've never had a good coffee. Because, like, if you have, like, a pot of, like, Maxwell House or some shit, you're like, damn, this tastes like shit. That's because that is shit. But if you actually, like, take a little time to make, like... I mean, my preferred preparation is, like, espresso or, like, French pressed coffee or something. But, like, if you actually, like, make good coffee and grind the beans yourself and... way too small, really. You know, like, if you make your coffee good, it's pretty damn good. I think American pot coffee that's just, like, burnt shitty beans, ground to hell, and have all the, like, good shit's filtered out to just be, like, an acidic, bitter mess. Yeah, that sucks. And I get why so many people try coffee and are like, why the fuck would I ever drink this? To be fair, black coffee is still an acquired taste, though. Even among good coffee, I think it's a lot easier to get into if you have milk in it. If you like dark chocolate, I would be shocked if you wouldn't like actually good coffee. Good coffee should be, you know, a little fruity, a little chocolatey, a little floral. It should be a very, like, complex, nuanced drink. Not the, like, bitter nightmare most coffee people drink is. Now, granted, waking up in the morning and grinding beans and, like, heating water and, like, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, but, like, it's still a kind of a pain. I guess some people don't go in for that. Is this fuel tank in well? Can't knock it off, so probably. Where did I put the fuel pipe? We probably are gonna make some coffee before heading out. We leave at first light. Did we leave it somewhere around here? Yeah, we sure did. I don't even know if my tractor has enough fuel in it. Good electric car. Oh, I saw a check mark. Yeah, now we're talking. But yeah, if you're okay with acquired tastes, like bitter dark chocolate, I think you should maybe let coffee cook. Maybe you shouldn't though, because it is definitely not good for you long term. It's not like bad for you, but like caffeine addiction does like I know because I've cut caffeine out and felt way better afterwards. Caffeine addiction really, like, fries your brain. Like, some, you know, like, when I've, like, I usually have caffeine, like, a lot every day. And then if I'll cut it out once I'm past, like, the withdrawal parts where I'm, like, headachy and tired all the time, I feel way better. What seems gross about it to you, out of curiosity? Like, it is very acidic, depending on the type you get. There are a lot less acidic blends. But I also understand not everyone wants to get... If you don't like coffee, you probably don't want to, like, get into the enthusiast, like, blend making, like, selecting regions. That's fair. If you ever get the opportunity to drink, like, more artisan coffee, though, I would take it. At least, worst that can happen is you try it and you don't like it, you know? I don't need anything between the flywheel and clutch assembly, do I? Don't want to work on the engine yet, but I just literally saw those two parts that go together sitting next to each other. Wait, what am I even screwing this into at this point? Is added sugars. I don't usually drink my coffee with sugar. I mean, sorry, I'm not trying to proselytize coffee to you. Like, if you don't want it, that's cool. Mad respect. I just realized, like, I'm not trying to give you a hard sell. Yeah, added sugars are really good to avoid, absolutely. It's probably the best thing you can avoid in life. Do I get a new rocker shaft if I can afford it? This one doesn't look bad, but if your rocker shaft blows, everything's fucked. Oh, okay, sorry for misunderstanding. It's hard. It's really, really hard to eat well. In this economy. But hey, if you're conscious of it, I'm sure, you know, it's fine. If you are healthy otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because you also have to still enjoy life, you know. This is doing nothing. I hope that doesn't mean this battery's dead. I think it doesn't. I think it means it's great. I could be remembering. I'm pretty sure the way it works is it sends electricity back and, like, equalizes. And if it's on the far end, that means it's getting nothing back. And if it's on the left end, it's getting a lot back. So I think this range is, like, good, but I kind of forget how this kind of works. Oh. Yeah, that's hella fair. Can I put this in without the pistons? Well, not gonna. Who cares? I'm just gonna go to bed, take a nap, and we'll be ready to go. I don't think I've ever been to a Texas Roadhouse. What do they serve? Texas? I'm gonna also save real quick before heading out. Just in case something goes catastrophic. Steakhouse? Sounds pretty good. If anything gets associated with Texas, it should absolutely be a steakhouse. There are some Well, I haven't been to many. In Texas, there's a steakhouse called Saltgrass. That's super good though. Been a couple times. My sausages gone. All my apes. Gonna bring a pizza along for the ride in case I get hungry. It's not. Why is this mods thing on the side of my screen? Can I get to fuck off? How do I get you to fuck off? Do I have to reset? Oh, that's so annoying. I might just reset. Because I genuinely don't know how to get this thing to fuck off. Hold on. That's annoying, but this game doesn't take long to reset. If anything, that's a good argument not to save scum. Yeah, I bet it'd be pretty salty. Buttery roll sounds awesome. Rolls are fucked up, right? Because, like, nobody's gonna actually, like, go somewhere and, like, eat a meal of rolls. But if you put hot rolls with some butter on the side for someone, they'll eat a meal's worth easy. Without even thinking about it, they'll just be like, ooh, rolls. I can take a couple. Can't believe sausages aren't saved. And that's so bullshit. Oh, thank God. I was gonna take the fuck-ass shitty tractor. Okay, no. Are we going into town? We're going into town. Early Uncle, I feel like. Maybe Wednesday's normal. I think Wednesday actually might be normal. But yeah, I was gonna drive a fucking tractor into Lop. But we can actually just, like, we have a car now. That beautiful blue tractor is ours. Or not tractor. Van. Let me grab the gas can then. Oh my God, we're losing light. Gotta hurry. 8 AM, losing light. That's what my meta became. Oh my God, I full installed this when I reset. Thank you, magical garage gnomes. That looks nice. That'll be super cool. I'm so sick of getting my wheels stuck there. I'm not going to be presumptuous, but I am putting the gas can in the back before I even ask for the keys. I just know he's like that friendly and affable of a guy, right? Alright, check this out. I'm sorry, that's the wrong key. I didn't mean to. Thank you so much, man. You're so cool. I wish this game had full translation. Dude is saying way more than those 2 sentences, but the subtitles are just bad. Alright. Where the fuck do I put the keys in again? He just filled up this baby. Dude, this music coming on. Right as we get the van. How did I get out of here again? Now we're talking, dude. I do remember this thing kind of controls like shit, so we need to be careful. This is just like Metropolis Street Racing, right, Scrim? That's awesome, Jason. I actually do. I'm a bit of a poser with this game. I actually don't drink and drive. But in this game, hella. I used to just keep a... I know a lot of times I'd literally have like a case of beer in the back of this van just in case. This is a finished Metropolis. You watch your mouth, Scrim. Third biggest city in all of Finland. Keeping those RPMs nice and low. I feel like it was less safe stopping than just booking it. I can't fucking see. Whatever. I guess you are literally taking your life into your hands if you don't stop at all. I would love if Metropolis Street Racer canonically took place in Superman Metropolis. Alright, 3 kilometers to Lock, everyone. This is not the music you like to hear on the rural Finnish roads. God, that turn is always so scary. Or cool, depending on how confident you're feeling. One of your favorite games? What is that? Off the dome, I can't say no any finished games, except I probably do and just forgot. Noida, that makes sense. I haven't let Noida cook enough. I like other roguelikes, so I think I could learn to enjoy it. Guys, I just realized I forgot to check the fish trap. Granny's never getting those fish, bro. Some high-octane gameplay going on. This is it, man. This is what we're here for. I am slowing as fuck around this curve. I do not want to end up in the drink. I remember though, the drink means we're close to locked, which is pretty cool. You see it through the bend there. Gonna get some tires, gonna buy some pistons. And then we're gonna head to Perry RV to get some gas and be on our way home. Hopefully be there before nightfall. My real concern is whether or not we'll actually be, in town by the time we, sorry, my brain's gone, before shop closes. Aw, it's probably too late for Starlight, it's a shame. She loves this guy. Is this not how you buy shit? Oh, right. Okay, so... I'm sure our transmission is good. And we can afford it anyway. How much is 4? That's most of our cash, huh? That's what, 1,400? Can we buy anything else? I don't... Are we one Marcus short from... Hold on, Pistons is the most important. Pistons go bad quickly, as we all know. Every car owner has had to replace their pistons at some point. I think I remember alternators, probably the other really bad fail point, though I know the default starter sucks. I'm gonna trust my instinct and buy an alternator. Wow, okay, that is bad. We cannot afford gas. Why did I buy that much? We're gonna have to earn some more money before we can get gas. It's fine, it's fine. We can just sit down after this. Grind out making the engine, wait for Achille to be done. It's a little scary, literally not being able to afford anything, but, like, we can't even play fucking video poker right now, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I didn't overbuy here, to be clear. I overbought at Tamo's. Oh, our first shopping trip, I forgot we need to buy engine parts. So, I went a little extra and bought like a bunch of frivolous shit that we won't need for a bit. Like, I bought way too many sausages. I didn't need more beer, realistically. count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some other shit too, surely. Like, we probably didn't need our car headlights right now. Probably didn't need to buy those. No, is that the abandoned mansion? There's a spooky mansion in this village. No, it's across the bridge, I think. Oh, don't we need something to break this open? Will the gas can work? I forgot you're supposed to bring the sledgehammer for this. Okay, yeah, well luckily those doors are very flimsy. Alright, so this is the first real point we can die. I'm actually gonna unmute, or mute the music. There are bees in yonder mansion. Also ghosts, but mostly bees. This is basically Luigi's mansion if it was good. Like, just imagine it, like, bum 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 bum. Right? You see it? Well, there aren't... It's in the middle of the day, so we're probably not going to see any specters. See that? That's a Finnish wasp. Can I think I'm still in stair mode. Why can't I crouch? You wanna fuck with wasps? Your character in this game has a wasp allergy. So they will just like giga kill you. Anyway, this is why we're here. Like all Finnish families, they keep rusty tires, complete with wheel, a full set of 4 in the attic. But yeah, if you remind me, once we are a little more established, I can drive over to Periarby again and show you the easy to find ghost. There is an RNG ghost that can spawn here, but only at night. Plus, also, I'm pretty sure he kills you, so I kind of don't want to do that right now. I swear I'm not making this shit up, though. There are happenings in Finland. This game really does pop off so much harder once you get the van. Even once you have the Satsuma repaired, this van is still like your daily driver. It's just hard to argue with, you know, having this much storage capacity and also not having an actually modeled engine so you don't have to maintain it. It's one of those cars that, like, you just get... Like, the pro tag just gets their family to do all the maintenance on it, but still gets to drive it everywhere. It's like one of those. Sweet deal, for sure. Like, this thing does suck, to be fair. It rolls really easily. Uh, but, and also, it's like, yeah, I knew I was gonna stall the engine there. That's not ideal. Who let me cook, bro? It's fine. We're good. We're good. But yeah, there are actual ghosts in this game. I promise I wouldn't lie about that. I know the more I add qualifiers, the more it sounds like I am fucking with you, but you know, it's like rural Finland. If there wasn't ghosts, like there's something suspicious going on, you know? That's what I'm saying. If you ain't at least a little haunted, you ain't even in Finland, bro. I think there's some like... Okay, well, I'll be fine. There is a guy who comes through, but... There's some shit I think I remember wanting in the scrapyard. Remember, if you see a scrapyard or junkyard, that shit is as much yours as is anyone else's. Just get in there. Oh, right! It's a sick fucking rocker covering. Like steering wheel. I kinda love the wood grain look. They need to bring back this fucking wood grain shit into cars. I want wood grain on my dashing. I want a wood grain steering wheel. It's a good vibe, okay? I know it's just fake, like plastic texture shit. I don't care, dude. It looks cool. It's cozy. I think it's like such a cool take to even bother mentioning, but for real though, the modern form factors of cars is so lame. And I don't think that's nostalgia speaking. I don't think anybody's gonna like feel nostalgic for like a 2016 Prius or be like, oh man, I want to own that. I feel like cars are just lame these days. Like, they're good, but like, again, maybe it's just that like not much has changed in the past like 20 years, other than like backup cams and like fuel emission regulation. I know they're lame for safety, but yeah. Oh, yep, see, that's why I was worried. That's why I was worried. If we had been slower about the whole operation, our van would have gotten hit by that guy. That's our cousin, by the way. I forget his name, but he's chill. I will say, if we're talking car fuel economy, I have driven the Corolla my whole life since I've had a car. And let me tell you, I'm not here to promote, I'm not sponsored. That bitch is pretty good. I get about 300 miles per tank. It's pretty nice. And like obviously not emptying, but like that's my average for refueling. It's like around like 280. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, that would be nice if that's what cars were more optimized for. God, why do we have to keep crossing the tracks? So scary. I forget. Alright, why even slow down if you're just gonna roll over it? Maximum chances to hit. I think I get like 28, 29 in my curl. I forget exactly. Yeah, it's definitely like the beyond like safety stats, the number 2 statistic I'd care about if I was... Lord forbid I ever have to buy a new car, but if that dark day comes, I'm looking at fuel economy 100%. Gonna try my best to maintain my curl until the day I die, though. I understand now why, like, you'll see old people driving this car from the fucking 70s still. I can't imagine ever wanting to buy a new car. I got lucky in inheriting a mostly paid off car, so I didn't have to pay too much. I would not want to be in a car loan for like 10 years. I'm good. I already lucked out of that, so... Catch me like 60 years old, still driving a car from 2013. I'll be the last person on earth driving a gas car if it means I don't have to buy a new one. They still sell leaded gas. You'd think that should just be illegal. Guess a little lead ain't hurt no one. Oh, well, if anywhere it wouldn't be illegal, it'd be NC for sure. Oh my god, yes, I love lead. So good. Speaking of fuel economy, this was full when we got it. And I mean, I've only driven it like maybe 6 kilometers, so I guess I wouldn't expect it to be too drained, but still looking good, still looking good. I don't think contact with lead is a problem though. As long as you wash it off, it should be fine. So when were you shooting matchlocks though? That's crazy. Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. I'd still be surprised if it was a problem to any degree, but... Dude, I am such a compulsive hand washer, even if I don't have toxic substances on my hands. If I feel my hands are dirty, it's like, you, constantly. Like, I like just don't want to touch anything. What? That sounds awesome. I mean, I'm not much of a wilderness head, but I don't know, man. The older I get, I'm more like, man, I should maybe appreciate the weird shit they have you do as a kid. Alright, we can finally bring in the last couple things. It's full. The oil. Let me do a head count real quick. Oh, there are a lot of things in here to head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds exceptionally good. My brother was in Scouts and it didn't seem like they did much cool. No hate, but... You know, it seemed like it was mostly just like... shit like Pinewood Derby or whatever. Which again, no hate, it's something to do, but like... Shoot a revolver? See, that's the kind of experience I wish I had as a kid. I feel like I should know how to shoot a gun. I don't plan on ever firing upon someone. Or really probably owning a gun in the first place, but feels like a skill I should have, you know? I feel like weapons training is good for everyone. That way you can be safe around. You know, just be safe around guns. Okay, so I'm going to put the wheels on so I can stop having this whole operation sitting loosely on the frame. Yeah. Oh, dude, they got my fucking jams on. Oh, that's pretty sick, J-songs. Good to have, probably. Where is my spanner set? I want to say it's a 13 for tires in this game. Slightly too small. It's a 14 for lug nuts. Shit. I'm a fucking amateur, dude. Slightly too big. I just used a 13. Did I accidentally grab a 12? I must have. I was right the first time and grabbed the wrong wrench. A modern day tragedy, to be sure. Look at these tires. Don't these look nice? Wouldn't you just feel great having these on the road? We can check the depth in a minute once I have them on. Like the tread depth, I bet it's terrible. I'd honestly be a little shocked if it was even road legal. Alright. This is probably going to be the most annoying jack to do because we don't have our brake lines in yet. But we do have rear wheels. So it might be a little annoying to actually jack this up. And of course, being the professional we are, we don't have like actual jack stands or anything. We literally just have a floor jack. Actually, this isn't being too much of a bitch, surprisingly. I was worried I'd have to like literally install the e-brake. Or I guess in these days, just a parking brake. Cave camping? Okay, I think I might be a bit too much of a pussy for that. Caves freak me out. Why are these clipped through the floor? Pissing me off. It should be able to fully roll now. The dream is to get the shit off my driveway into the garage. We should probably not roll over our alternator belt though. J-Songs, I think you might be of a tougher breed than me. My instinct to we did cold weather camping would not be love that. That would be like something I brag about. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking tough as nails, but would probably have bitch about in time. Hold on. My player controls are fucked. I need smoking to be more available. I need push to be like R or something. I didn't mean to pull out a cigarette, but we are pretty stressed, so... since we now can't push stuff because our hand has a cigarette in it, let's grill some more dogs. We're selling it for the long haul, boys. We're building Ascension tonight. We'll make some coffee and some dogs. Can I not interact with this yet? Smoking sucks. You can't interact with anything while smoking. That's the only reason. Oh, I did fuck up. F is something else. What should smoking be? Guess like Z, I don't know. I want it to be something relatively available. What do you mean lean right? When have I ever leaned right in this game? It's literally not working. Oh, is it because I'm smoking? No. Z's fine. I have like weird muscle memory for that, so that's probably why I do. Anyway, we don't need to smoke again. We gotta get some fucking dogs on the grill. Alright, let's try and push this absolute beaut inside. What was pushing? R. You're good, you're good. Right, a little close to the wall. Cool. Good enough. Was he very opinionated, J-Songs? I actually don't remember what Chicago style is, I just know it's a good one. I think I'm probably one of the least opinionated hot dog heads out there. My only opinion is don't put ketchup, like just ketchup on it and you're good. Yeah, I'd imagine. Mustard's good. I take a step further and put some onion on it, but to me, mustard and onion is peak dog. Where's Piston 2? I won't lie. Definitely I'm the most worried about building the engine block itself. Oh, thank God we still have our alternator in here. Because, you know, like, it's pretty intuitive how to install most of this shit other than, like, the wiring or whatever. Or, like, you know, like, for the most part, this shit is pretty intuitive. I do not feel as though putting together an engine is what I would call intuitive. That's a little scary. Alright, let's get a pack of dogs on the grill. We could probably make our coffee on the grill too. I kinda wanna try that. There's a way of making coffee where you like super rough grind the beans. More chopped than grinded, honestly. And you just like put them in a pot over the stove and stir it a bunch and shit. And then just like, I forget, I think you like splash cold water on it to make the beans sink or some shit. Some weird shit like that. I'm not actually familiar, but I feel weirdly compelled to learn how to make coffee in a survivalist situation. You never know, right? Is it really? Like it's geologically similar? Oh, I should have changed my zoom key. I currently have that on a button. Alright, tell you what. That can be smoke, and you can be using... Because I need to be able to scroll while zoomed. That's cool. Alright. We'll save the rest of these dogs. I'm like a feral animal, just throw that shit on the driveway. I'm gonna try and make some coffee before the fire goes out. I've never heard of this method of making coffee, where you fucking make it like tea. But, like, I don't know, if you got like a teapot with a strainer built in, it'd probably go pretty hard. Okay, probably want the oil pan on now, I think. And then the gearbox. Then I think we'll probably full assemble it before putting on the whatever you call this engine rack. Engine hoist. Hoist is a fun one. Not enough people be hoisting these days. Oh, I'm still hella thirsty. I don't think coffee is usually that good for it. Speaking of which, are you done? Do you look like real coffee? Yeah, that's... If your coffee doesn't look like that, you're fucking up. That nice, glossy sheen. Bet this would probably go pretty hard. Just like full exposure like this. That's the way to do it. Why is this not working? Sorry, how is this not working? It's a really funny thing to say for turning a coffee pot upside down. Do I just not have like a good grip on this shit? Or is it just not done? Guess it's not done, I'll just throw it back on the grill. Unless this is like secret where like it works on a stove but not a grill, even though they're the same thing. Don't think you can burn coffee, famously, so I'll just leave it. Where the fuck are the screws here? This is bad. Hold on. Because we probably want our car to have a clutch. I hope I'm not forgetting something. Maybe I'll install more before the gearbox. Like, I know we can put... Oh, well, maybe I should have installed the oil pan either. That's annoying. So we put the gasket on. So shiny. Oh, fuck, we are thirsty as hell. I forgot. Honestly, like, if you don't drink out water, like, fresh out of the sink like that, like, you just lean over and just start chugging until you're no longer thirsty. Kind of a bitch, I think. Which makes most of us humans bitches, but I think I'm okay making a judgment call. Slightly too small, are you 7, 8, 7, or 7, 6, 7, 6? That goes hard. Dude, the middle of the night chug water is like unreal. It is so good. Water just doesn't hit the same when you're not like actively very sweaty and dehydrated. Okay. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna need to tune my rocker shaft at some point, which I completely forget how to do. I might look up a guide for tuning. Maybe that's a little bitch behavior, but I don't even know where to start. And I don't want to break my rocker shaft. Especially because we didn't get to buy a new one. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we trust. Warmest temp was 99? That's like a chilly summer day in Texas. I mean, that's for like the shit on this side, right? I think the pump goes in here. Maybe not. That's where the alternator goes, I know that much. Can't even imagine with 60. At certain point, it's gotta not matter that much, right? Like, it probably matters entirely, but I feel like even if like your body's dying quicker, cold probably just feels like cold at a certain point, right? Sort of the same with heat. Like, I feel like 105, 115, that's all the same. Like, it's all just like way too hot at that point. Gas can freeze at -40. Okay, no, that's definitely way too cold. Is that good? Like, can you live that? I don't know the coldest you can reasonably live. Slightly too small. Stop telling me my wrench is too small. I know. I'm embarrassed about it. What the f- I swore the water pump goes here. Right? Am I forgetting a prereq? Unless there should be like a wheel that goes here, which is this. Only 7.4. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Is it one it's not the fuel pump, I remember where that goes. Is it... No, that would go in the gearbox. No, it's not the distributor. I don't think it's a starter either. Remember, when assembling an engine, it's more about creative expression, so you should really just do what feels and looks right. Don't get so caught up in like what you should be doing or what others do. It's not super important. The most important thing is that you're having fun. This isn't... I swear you put the goddamn water pump in. Oh god. I think this engine plate needed to go in, like, yesterday. Oh, that's so annoying. I knew we were forgetting something. Ghosts? No ghosts here, sir. The only ghost I know I could access quickly is in Perry RV, which we have $3. I have no reason to go back into town yet. I hate to say this to a guy who probably needs to sleep way before this, but we're probably going to, or like probably in like hours. If we can do that. It might be a next time thing. Because we still need to like do way more car assembly. I might put this shit on. Is it the other side? Can you imagine I undo all that? It's the other side. I really think it's... This side makes sense, right? I might have to put this on the hoist. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to redo this. Kind don't feel like this is right either. But yeah, we'll see all the spooky ghouls later. Right now I'm focused on the bag. If you would define the bag as a poorly assembled car. Oh, actually maybe this is the engine plate side. Maybe I didn't need to remove all that bullshit. Was definitely just too hasty with assembling. Or not really remember what I'm doing. Slightly too big. Sevens? I think my coffee's done yet. If coffee doesn't work, we could always use a sauna trip instead. Oh, this is engine plate side as fuck. Yeah, well that explains why all this shit felt wrong earlier. Right? Yeah. It's okay, Rome wasn't built in a day. They probably had to tear it down and build it back up multiple times to make it actually work. Slightly too big. You're a 6er, aren't you? I know what you are. Sorry, this is probably like the most like ASMR meditative go to sleep kind of part of the run. When like it's not even like routine maintenance, it's just straight up like full assembly. Here, we'll break it up a little by getting some coffee. If that is not done, I do not remember how to make coffee. It looks done, but it wasn't pouring, so much questions to be had. Am I forgetting? I'm straight up looking this up. This should work. Oh, you're supposed to cook on flames? Maybe it isn't hot enough. Where you moved to Finland. Have you been in America lately? I would love that. Here, apparently you can just use a trash can fire to make coffee, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, as soon as, like, I get the ability to go to Finland, absolutely sure. Electric bill plus our stove is kind of bad. And it can burn down our house. Why is it still not pouring? You hold the cup in front of the fucking pot instead of actually pour it. I mean, that's much easier, don't get me wrong. Check. Don't look good, do it. That's some office coffee as fuck. And we are feeling great again. I don't think there's too much worry to be scared of the stove. We just don't have a fire extinguisher, so... Obviously, if you don't have a fire extinguisher, making a trash can fire is far, far safer than using your electric stove. Little pro tip for you out there. Okay, where were we? Installed the clutch assembly. Gotta reinstall this shit. Let me make sure there's nothing it looks like I'm missing. It's not this. Start, no. I swear it's a water pumping, that's why it's fucking me up. Maybe I put the water pump in the pulley first. No. Because I know the water pump is part of the whole, like, timing belt rig with the alternator crankshaft and, camshaft over here. I know it's part of that whole operation. Do I need to... Oh, I remember. Yeah, you see that line? Oh my god, could you imagine? I have forgotten this. This line and that line have to be synced up. That would have been disastrous. That's good. Do not want your camshaft out of alignment. Probably pretty bad. Who knows actually what would happen? Just doesn't sound good. This song in specific slapped really hard. It's literally like the only thing I remember from watching like the Game Grumps play it years ago. It is driving me fucking nutty that I don't know what goes in here. I swear it's just this. But I don't know if I'm missing like a prereq. That's what's driving me nutty. Do I need the timing cover installed? I might need the timing cover installed. But when? Maybe it's too late because I installed this. I thought for sure you put the timing cover on after the belt though. No? Okay, well that's why I was missing, folks. You train in ragtime? That goes hard. You got a lot of cool oddball skills. Okay, now I can put the water pump in. Hey, ragtime's cool. Seems like it'd be fun to play on piano. I guess I don't know what else you'd play on. Well, it's good we took this apart anyway, because it would have been disastrous if we forgot to align our cam. Like, literally, we would have done all this work, and then we would have turned on the car and it probably would have exploded. So, it's good we went back. It's like a 7 for this top one. Yeah, there you go. We want to move this all the way in so we can put the belt over it. So I don't remember. I think there's like a trick to tuning your alternator belt. I'm just gonna try doing it visually. It'll be abundantly obvious if it's not in, but I'm just trying to like make sure it's like, you know, it's like in there and then like, because you don't want to like hug in that shit, you know, like, we'll lock that in, sure. That's psycho. Fucking putting an alternator belt on and be like, I like these vibes. Let's lock that in. It's probably good. Okay, finally got that part figured out. Christ, man. That was the biggest part I was worried about, was this whole assembly on this side. Yeah, fuck it, bear rocker shaft on, you know, right on table. And let's throw this gearbox on, now that we have the clutch on and everything. Way too big, are you like 7s, 8s? I like the vibes this is giving off, so surely I think that we've done this perfectly so far. I'm so fucked about tuning the rocker shaft though. I think we will literally have to like look that part up, because so we gotta tune all this shit, and we have to tune each one of these, and it'll like just directly damage our engine for each one that's out of whack. And I couldn't even begin to tell you if these are good or not. That's not good. Anyway, let's get this engine hoisted. Where are the hoist points? There's one here and one... Do we not have the part installed that has the other hoist point? Also, this song is so unappreciated, dude. Oh, it's on the carb, isn't it? Is it? No, it's on the carb. It's on the headers. Oh, it fucking is. We're just finished strong, you know? Engines are nothing. We do have to put on the hoist eventually to actually lower into the car, but you know. As far as like general movement, we can just carry that shit around. I think it's gotta be like a pretty big boy, right? Alright, check it. Cheer rises. I'm gonna just get this out of the way, and look up how to tune our rocker shaft. Don't need to tune anything else. Okay, this is kind of cheaty, but I don't really care because I don't feel like actively damaging my engine while slowly tuning it. We'll tune like the distributor and alternator the real way. And This is the one I don't want to do just because there's like 8 of them and it's like super tedious. So we want to scroll down until they're loose all the way and then tighten them 7 notches. Which again, is kind of like a bullshit way of doing it, but this is, you know, we're just kind of skipping a step. Can you not do this while it's on here? Oh no, you can. Forgot these don't actually turn green. Then we want to loosen every valve as low as it goes. What do you mean it's a Ghost in the Shell reference? To be fair, I've never seen, Oh, wait. Literally Ghost in a Shell, is that what you mean? Or is it like an actual reference to the show? I've never seen it. Literally, that's fucked. I would be too, Scrum. Alright, check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonder why people say they fall asleep to my streams. I need a sausage and a beer. I need to have a light on in the house. We'll take a shower afterward. Showers are important. Cars are. Dude, the sink shot! I mean, it's fine. We were all thinking it, dude. It's literally me counting to 7 over and over in front of a mic. Some people are like, dude, that's my shit. I fall asleep to that every night, you know? Alright, now that we've aligned those bad boys, we can cover them up. This game is very meditative. It's very, very calm. Until you like die horribly or get like pulled over by the cops or something. Are you grinding homework right now, J-Songs? Got any hype assignments? Does the distributor not go here? It does. Oh, this is one of those weirdos you actually screw in instead of bolting. Yep, I know what that means. Sounds hype. Engine is getting close to completion and struggling less than I thought, but to be fair, I was always more scared about the tuning stuff. Wait, perfect music just dropped? Oh, that makes sense. Why would you not be able to go in yet? Oh, is it because I bolted too much on? Is it because I already secured these? I'm sure it's fine to just unscrew the gearbox live. Nobody give a shit. I just hope I don't have to also unscrew the drive gear. Nah, it's fine. Well, hey, just chilling out drawing lines sounds pretty chill. I'm sure it's harder than that practice, but if you describe it like that, sounds like a great time. Glad I spotted that. Probably good to have your gearbox properly installed. I need to play it again still. It's been years since I gave it a go. I enjoyed it. It's one of those games you drop for literally no reason. Having fun and then you just start, you know, get sidetracked. Oh, that makes sense. Gotta understand why you drew a line. Probably need a starter at some point. I'll be real though, don't fully remember where this shit goes. Can I be more honest than I just was? Super don't remember where this goes. Surely goes on the engine block somewhere. I think I probably did drop out because there was a lot of writing. Oh, there's like a doohickey. And like... Yeah, that's where this bitch goes, doesn't it? I am so good at building cars. I completely forgot this. So, This car, would not run at all right now. I mean, we have to undo this entire assembly again. And take off the timing cover. Well, yeah, it's... It goes on the camshaft gear, which was many, many steps back. This isn't... No, it's fine to take it off. At least. This is recoverable, just annoying. Alright, check this out. We're gonna loosen this, and then... Oh! Why is it not letting me take the belt off? There we go. And pop. And pop. Alternator should be able to come off. Howdy, Victini. Is this not loosened or tightened all the way? Bro, what am I doing? It's like I run a sloppy operation where I barely remember how to assemble this car. Just flying by the seat of my pants. It's almost like that. Okay. Now I just need to get the timing cover off. Fucking hell, is something else bolted into this? It's just more on this side. It would suck if we had to just like completely disassemble most of the engine to get to this thing I forgot. Yeah, so this chain needs to go around the camshaft gear and around the crankshaft. That's kind of like super fucking vital to making sure your car actually goes anywhere. Yeah, slime is still chill. Yeah, like the kind of thing that coordinates the timing of the entire everything that happens in the engine, so a little bit important. Flipping a little silly, as in the car would... I don't even know what would happen. I know it'd be bad. I think the worst thing that happens is the car doesn't start. Or the best thing that happens, the worst thing would be parts start exploding. Have to like save up for a new crankshaft. Is this still night? Let's be clear, I am working throughout the night on this. Absolutely. Speaking of which... Is that the last of our coffee? Okay, no, that's the last of it. That should be enough to get us through the night. Maybe not enough through the next day, though. What is that? Yeah, that's bolted in. Let's not hide under there. all things considered, a very fixable mistake, and glad we caught it early. I mean, I can look at the rack to see, but like, there's really little left. Like, the carb goes on top. Most of this shit left, it goes on the car itself. Pretty sure all of it. Once we install this whole assembly and the carburetor, it goes actually in the car now. So, that we should be good. Don't you worry. I appreciate the words of wisdom, though. I think that's a tenner. Yeah, boy. Now we're talking. Did we get the one up there? It looks like we did. Oh, we gotta put the pulley over it. And then we put the belt in. Okay, now we snap the belt over this whole rig. Retune our alternator. Or not really tune our alternator, but you know, align the belt. And if that belt's poorly aligned, we'll hear a terrible fucking screeching the second we put this on, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna install our handbrake so we can install the other shit in our car without it sliding everywhere. I hope it turns daytime soon. It's overhead lights kinda not doing it for us. What do you mean you don't want to go there, bro? Do I need to install brake lines before installing a handbrake? That's ridiculous. Absurd. Ludicrous, even. Oh, I know. I hell putting it too far up. It's gotta be a problem. I think that's, I was trying to put it where the gear shaft goes. Like the gear stick. Oh, I like that this mod that tells you the relative sizes considers a screwdriver small. I want to say this was a 5. No. 6 maybe? Still too small. It's raining. A good thing we don't need to take this outside. I think this is a kind of annoying thing to test. That's not the right one. Too much, bro. Jesus, man, you can't push stuff without being violent. I want to say there is Yeah, I can see. Hold on, let me get the flash. I want to say there is a bolt on the end of the brake line for the handbrake we need to do. Oh yeah, you see that bitch? Oh, I think that's a fiver. I remember something associated with the handbrake being a fiver. That's like the only 5 in the game you ever need. We'll just do it through the grates. Yeah, dude! I remember a thing or two. Yeah, I'm not excited to install shit like the exhaust. All the undercarriage stuff is really annoying to work with. God damn it, dude. It rains once and you lose power in the garage. Can't see shit, so let me try and feel around for my flashlight. It's just turned into a horror game, dude. I don't feel like this flashlight is helping much, but oh well. A ghost now? I hope our house isn't haunted. Of all the houses to be haunted, ours is the worst one. Yeah. Of all of these fuses to break, of course it'd be our garage. There we go. Okay. So let me get. We'll get the carb on the carb on in the car when it's in the car. Jesus. All right, we lock the wheels in. The handbrake is separate from our main brake line, so that shit is fully installed now. Always a process. I think that's like a 10 or 11. Alright, and those 3 bolts are the only things holding our engine in our car once we get rid of the like the hoist. huzzah. Isn't that beautiful? We should probably put our spark plugs in before I forget. Had enough of this light flickering business. Goddamn Nosferatu. What an insane joke for SpongeBob to be making. Right? That Nosferatu shit, like, it's a really old horror movie to reference in a kid's show. It's like a fucking 1920s or 30s movie. Like, what kids know about classic film? Yeah. To a degree, it feels like they were trying to, like, have jokes for parents and kids. Or at least parents would get a degree of context that the kids wouldn't. I'm gonna lose my mind if this is gonna be all day. There's a few... Okay, no, it's coming on. Yeah, I thought it was, like, mega early. That sounds about right. Okay. Well, it's definitely not a spark plug wrench. Oh god, so you gotta like tune your carburetor, don't you? Do not remember at all how to do that. We don't have an AFR gauge, I don't remember where to get one. Well, we'll worry about getting the car, like, put together before running. Then we can worry about tuning. The only part that was, like, more urgent to tune was the rocker shaft. Okay. Where's our filter? Maybe we don't put the filter on until it's tuned, actually. Don't remember if you can tune it with the filter. I'm gonna lose my mind with this ring. Absolutely. I remember this part being annoying, so let's get it in. Putting anything in the engine that's not the hood, I remember being really annoying. Alright, cool. Now we have the fuel strainer into the fuel intake. We're getting this baby hooked up for sure, for sure. Gotta probably put like the... Where does this go again? Oh, it goes on the side, I think. Gonna have to... actually do like brake lines and exhausting shit. I'm gonna just do it now. I'm not gonna do the shit where I'm like hyping up how like bad something is gonna be for an hour. I'm just gonna do it. Watch me put this exhaust pipe in. Wait, that might sound weird. Sometimes an exhaust pipe is just an exhaust pipe. It's like too big. Those look like 6s if I had to guess. It's finally morning. Am I smoking penis? Oh wow, this wasn't even screwed in. We'll worry about that later. Oh, is it just... Wait. Oh, right, we never tightened our shafts onto our engine. I am getting so sidetracked. I just need to screw in the exhaust pipe. And I got, like, fucking sidelined thinking about 7 other things we gotta screw in. Here, I'm going back down. At this point, we're having enough of an undercarriage adventure. It might be worth just bringing the fucking wrench set down here. Oh, right. This is the one I was thinking about. Well, we still got it anyway. Thirst is getting up there. It is. We won't be fine until it's been in the red for like most of a day though, so that's stressing. Way too small, really, for this? What the fuck you need, like a 10? Because I have had that before where I forgot to tighten the thing from the fuel tank to the fill line. Bad. You definitely want to make sure your fuel line's secure. I did forget this bolt existed, so I'm glad I saw it while I was down here. We'll go in for like coffee in a second, maybe a shower even. Yeah, dude. Okay. And I'm gonna get the half shaft secured before I forget. And then we'll get sidetracked with other shit. Like taking care of our body and other stupid things. Gotta do more Neoturf, dude. That was before... That was like early Squash when I used to like stream Neoturf all the time. Man, that shit was good. I have to relearn a lot though. I guess if I wanted both of my summer car experience and the Neoturf experience, that game does exist. Okay. They're still at critical. We'll just take a shower so we can knock out our thirst and dirtiness. And our piss. It's really a triple threat. Come on. Don't you hate when you're showering and like you're clean before you stop pissing? You just have that much build up. Like, ugh. That shit pisses me off. a sausage, and let's make another pot of coffee. While looking up how to make, I did accidentally see like what the optimal method is. So I am going to roughly follow that method, which of course, so any coffee drinkers will be like, I remember doing this. I'm sure since we're starting a trash fire, let me get these light bulbs out of their boxes, just so I can not have to start another fire in like 5 minutes. So, you know, tips for perfect coffee. As someone who drinks it every day, you want to start a trash fire. I mean, any fire works, but you know, you're burning your garbage every day anyway. So you take your trash fire, you hold the coffee pot over your trash fire for roughly a minute, and then you'll have coffee. I don't usually do the shit where I'm like drinking coffee and staying up all night in this game, cause night fucking sucks. You can't see literally fucking anything great. So most of the time I like don't give a shit to stay up all night and would rather just sleep. Like if everything's closed and you can't see, like what do you even do? It's a little under. And just luckily trash fires are infinite fuel source, so you know, just start another. Okay, that should be pretty damn good coffee. But yeah, when you have like all this shit to do with your car at the start of the game, it's really good to have coffee. It's a lot of setup, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, look how good that coffee was, dude. Strong, but gets the job done. Okay, so we got the crank or like the half shafts in. We got the fuel line in. We got the fuel tank in. Let's get the brake line and gear linkage in. I want to get the brake line because oh, there's a clutch lining too. Dude, it's like they made cars to be annoying to put together. Like, why else would you have this like little wiggly woo thing if you weren't trying to piss me off? Like, nobody knows how the brakes work. Like, it's really not end user friendly to make me have to install brake lines. Like, you know, just pisses me off. I don't even know which way is which. Probably like opposite way. Unfortunately, we are the only wizard we can rely on in this game, and the only magic I know is wrench. So, it's not not an amazing process. Here, I at least know where the fucking gear linkage goes, so we'll do that first. Is what you are, right? Told you, dude. What the fuck? That way you bolt in? don't I remember this one? Is it really 5s? Holy moly. They would put all the 5mm wrenches when you're doing fucking stupid undercarriage work. Alright, now we can put the actual gear shift in too. I think there's a cooler gear stick we can find. But, well, you know, it's really not hard to uninstall and reinstall a gear stick. It is literally just a stick. So, not too worried about that. We'll do that later. It's so weird to see literally just a gear shift in, like, just bolted onto the floor, not part of, like, a center console. Fuck it, just down there. It's space efficient though. Yeah, you don't need to like bolt this into the actual linkage, that'd be crazy. Probably put a muffler on while I'm down here. It blows my mind there are people who actually do take their mufflers off. Like I know they're like, you know, everyone thinks they're stupid, so it's not really worth like ripping into them, but still it's like, why? I feel like I'd just be annoyed as like the person driving the car. I think that's all you need. Oh, is it because we didn't have the master cylinders in? I love that there's parts of the car called master cylinders. Sounds so cool. So epic. God, I cannot for the life of you tell you where this goes, so. Oh, it goes there. Right there, as I said all along. Yep, that's a clutch lining. Where is our brake master cylinder? I wouldn't be surprised if the reason we couldn't find where to install the brake lining was because we didn't have the master cylinder installed. Yeah, the legendary master cylinders. Aren't they beautiful? Just remind me, we definitely don't have enough brake fluid. But we're gonna have to play it where it lies and well, okay, we're gonna have to go into town because we don't have fuel right now. And in my years of experience as a pretend car builder in a single video game made by a single Finnish guy in Unity, so I have a vast wealth of experience, and the biggest thing I've learned from that is that cars need fuel to go. I actually didn't realize that before. Wait. Oh, this is a clutch lining, not the brake lining. I also don't know where this goes. Probably from the master cylinder, but like... I cannot tell you, really. Is there an attachment point, like, in here? Okay, really do not remember where these two linings go. I'd love to ignore it, but like we're straight up running out of shit. Like we could install the radiator. We could wire it up. Or we could like work on the body interior. I'm gonna do what everyone does and install a steering wheel to clear my head. Well, that was quick. Oh, I think actually this lining shit goes inside the hood. That actually was enough to clear my head and make me remember why it wasn't working. I thought this was supersonic racing for so long, and then the like intro didn't, like the vocals never started. That explains it. Different game. Yeah, dude, I remember the brake and clutch lining, especially the brake lining, being stupid because look at all these little nuts that piss you off. Like, look at them. Doesn't that piss you off? Look at how many tiny little nuts there are. You might feel like it's not a big deal. If the nuts aren't tightened, just falls out, put it in. It is a big deal. Because this thing will stay in if the nuts aren't in. But you'll fucking leak brake fluid everywhere. Sorry, I got so upset my throat got dry and started coughing. I don't think there's brake lining shit down here though. I think it's all in the hood. At least I remembered where that goes. We're almost out of the woods as far as annoying to install parts. The wiring I remember being stupid and annoying, but like relatively trivial. But yeah, same with the clutch lining. Very annoying. You have to... There's less of it though. You just gotta make sure you tighten the nuts so your fluid doesn't go everywhere. Hope you're taking notes. You can't just peek at the underside just to be sure. Oh, I can't see shit for dicks down here, dude. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine though, right? I mean, I've tightened so many bolts on this bitch. At least the clutch line is definitely fine, because it just straight up is like a 1-to-1, like one in, one end. The brake line you need to tighten both for each brake, but I have 4 in there, so it's fine. I think we installed the radiator hoses. Alright, these are screws. That makes it easy. Even though we're so close to completion, there's still so much to do. I don't know where this pipe goes. I'm throwing it in the fucking car, that should be enough. Go somewhere in the fucking hood, just make it happen. Becomes really hard to see inside the hood with this game's relatively limited control scheme. I don't even know what I'm aiming for here. Again, I can't really, like, super easily get a better view. Like, I see the fucking other side of this radiator, but it's not going in there. But fucking numero 3 over here, I don't think was going in there either. Because I think we need to install 2 before 3. Wait, was it going in? It was. Do we install 3 before 2? Is life fucked? I think it is. We install 3 before 2. That's so messed up. Does this thing really not have a screw? It's kind of surprising. Did we even... Yeah, we bought coolant, it's fine. I guess we'll see if our thermals are fucked the second we boot this shit up. Okay, this thing is charged as shit. Like, stupidly charged. I don't need to keep it plugged in all the time. I think we've done all our undercarriage work, so I'm gonna try reinstalling these. See, they got my tunes on the club. AKA song I like from MSX fan game. We don't have an AFR gauge. Do you have to buy one? Part. Okay. Needs 550 marca, bro. I look like I'm made of money. Speaking of which, how's our QU going? Do you hear any bubbles? I'm not hearing bubbles. Well, doesn't look done, so never mind. The yeast will all be dead and fall to the bottom when it's done. Okay, let's do the dashboard. Because in order to do the wiring shit, we'll need to wire the dashboard console stuff too. Hey, but it's not push entire car. What did I just say? Oh shit. What do you mean multiple? Oh, right. Firewood takes a long time, but it is a really good job. We might need to wait on the kill you first, because I literally don't think we have enough money. Or, yeah, like, I don't know if we have enough oil to take the tractor all the way to deliver that wood. But the wood is like over 1,000 marca, I think. Oh, right. We were installing a dashboard last time. Slightly too small. Dude, if it was fucking 4 millimeters bigger than my wrench, I would not say slightly too small. I would be like, oh, that's way smaller than it needs to be. What the fuck is that needs to be installed now? Right, I forgot to install the fucking, or like tighten the master cylinder to the pedals. That does make sense, it does piss me off. I hope we are actually catching all of these stray, fucking... God damn it. These stray bolts I'm forgetting about, because, if there's something like my brake pedal isn't actually attached to my brakes, when I actually try and drive this thing, that's not good. I mean, we do have a parking brake, so like we'd be living, but I mean, in that case, our clutch also wouldn't work. So like we couldn't gear shift, so we would find out sooner than that. But I am starting to get a little tired of fucking wrench shuffling. At least this mod does make it better. In the base game, they literally don't give you any feedback. So you have to just go through 10 fucking wrenches. What do you mean it's still not a 2? Like I attached 2... Or did this not actually... Is that supposed to come off? Why can't I still uninstall it? Maybe these are your load-bearing meters? I'm starting to think those are load-bearing meters. What other attachment points are there? You know your mechanic is serious when he starts clipping his head through the fucking dashboard. That was just the one like gotcha one in the glove box. Unless I'm missing like something else the dashboard needs to be attached to. I want to see what though. I tried to put the meters in the dashboard beforehand, if that's what it is. And try again. I think these would just be able to kiss, you know? Oh, okay, I'm looking this up. just see how many fucking bolts are in. It says 2! There are 2 fucking bolts! I think I might need to reset my save if this is like bugged. Because also it's not like tightening them when I snap it off. I think I just need to tighten again. I'm gonna save and reset. There might be something fucky wucky happening. Which kinda sucks because I probably am realistically ending within the hour. Are we good? Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay, I was gonna say... Is this thing gonna still be here? I'm gonna be mad if it is. Yep. Why the fuck would the fucking mod settings just stay there if you reload multiple times? I don't care. I can live with an error on my screen for a little bit. I just want to see if this actually works. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I'll just untighten, take it off, retighten, and try and put the meters in. Okay. Well, once the meters are in, surely, you know, the whole thing can't be fucked. No feedback. These wrenches aren't, or these bolts aren't real. I'm calling bolts wrenches. I can tell I've been at it for a while. Well, I don't think we're ever using it, but I'll throw the radio in just so we don't have a gaping hole in our dash. Do I need to install the fucking dashboard meters first? Why am I getting no feedback for this? I can literally see the bolt. Maybe it'll still work if we have the right one. Yeah, okay. Does it actually give me a little text prompt? Okay, cool. Our dashboard doesn't fall off anymore. I'm gonna reset the game so we don't have this mod arrow on all the time. Thanks, mods. Yeah, damn. Your cursive time loop. It's 2 years ago. You work up early as fuck to see my summer car again. Oh, you're browsing my desktop. Oh, that's not just my desktop, it's my entire screen. That's so cool. I usually keep porn on a second monitor. Tonight was an exception, so, Dude, the post time skips suck. Sometimes you need to write out a time skip. I didn't save. Boy. That is so clever of me. I'm not even installing this fucking clock, dude. Because I know there's an RPM gauge we can get. I don't care. I appreciate the self-awareness. Not gonna lie, seeing my mice over Carmen stay up all night kinda has me wanting to stay up all night. I'm not gonna. Hey, who wants to reload the entire fucking game again? I hate that you can't reset without this fucking mod loader bullshit staying on your screen the whole time. Like, that pisses me off. Not as much as my windshield breaking when I try and install, what you call it, but... But yeah, I don't know. I don't have any justification for playing this game. I just kind of want, you know, I've been in my weird, like, retro game Metroidvania brain rot so much, I just kind of want to detox a bit. Dude, it goes so hard that my money is 3, right? Like, the number 3. Yeah, I knew this shit was done, it just needed to reload. Okay, we can get money soon. So, we will get money, motor oil, and, or, what do you mean this fucking, already blown again? I didn't even notice, because it blew after the sun came up and the light was off. Oh, make sure you turn off main power before fucking with your fuses, kids. Let's see. But yeah, sometime soon we're gonna need to actually work in order to get money to exchange for goods and services. Can we get out of this? No. It wasn't happening before. We're just gonna keep this fucking gay little bullshit up here until I can actually get this fucking dashboard installed. That does seriously piss me off. Who does this modder think it is that you literally can't, like, turn it off? Like, there's no, like, hide key? Like, what the fuck does it think it is, dude? Like, look at that. It will just draw itself over my main fucking game window. Maybe there's a command to kill it, but it's so stupid. Shout out to my boy JC. Blessing us this day with an unbroken windshield. Amen. Okay, I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna get this gay little bullshit off my screen. Why does it look like deep fried over here? You see that? Is that the contrast enhanced shit? On the fence about that setting. One of them might actually be in these settings. No. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine if our driveway looks a little deep fried at oblique angles. Okay, this time we remember to save. And now we restart one more time. I'm so sorry. I do really hate that you can't reload a save without reloading the game. I need to figure out a fix for that. That's so cringe. I didn't actually turn off the game. I tabbed out and it was like, yep. But just to confirm, yeah, if I do another load, that gay little thing's still up there. And I wouldn't mind restarting the game if I didn't also have to hide my fucking desktop. I guess y'all have already seen it. I still feel like a little embarrassed showing you know, like... That's pretty intimate showing you, like, my actual what's going on the middle portions of my each monitor, you know? You get to see, like, I have, like, a Twitch window up, and you get to see, like, I have, like, shit on my desktop. That's embarrassing. If I was cool, I wouldn't have anything on my desktop. Okay, dashboard installed. Where was I? I think we do wiring next. I might need to look a little up on wiring. Wiring is tough. Gonna throw in a dummy battery just to do the wiring. That battery is dead as fuck. Well, if you publicly have free jinx on your computer, Nintendo can legally send ninjas to kill you, so probably good you don't go showing the world that. Negative terminal. What the fuck does the negative terminal go on? Well, luckily they don't let you do the wrong thing. It's just like nothing will happen if you wire it wrong. Oh, it goes on ground. I don't remember where our ground is on this car. I don't remember what you actually use as ground. I'm just gonna look this up, I don't care. Wiring is stupid. Oh yeah, I was never gonna guess this. So, you do on a random bolt, you need to untighten on your starter. I was never gonna remember that. I'm so glad I cut my losses early and looked it up. That's the kind of shit where it's like, okay guys, dude, even if you went to this knowing how to make a car, like, completely from scratch, it's like, yeah, fucking right, you know? Can you show me anything, please? Okay, cool. I don't know, maybe a super standard name bitching for nothing. Okay. We wanna hook up our regulator to our alternator. This is like Psycho for a Finnish teenager to do, right? Okay, positive. Yeah, you put a fucking positive on the starter, which makes sense. You put a negative on a different bolt on the starter, which feels like you could intuit it that, but feels like a stretch. I do not remember where you start to wiring this shit. Is that the... Well, we can't... Probably the radio to the radio harness. Oh boy. This one is a bitch. The wiring, just sucks. Where's the fuse box? It is feeling around in the dark. Yeah, like I don't know, I hate this part of the game. I am fumbling around in the dark. You like it's like kind of intuitive the way it does it, where it's like I don't know why I'm connecting what to. I don't even see the... Okay. in somewhere. I think. Lord have mercy on me. Because they'll be like, wow, flare to the main harness connector. And there's like no feedback. And that's not even what I'm trying to do. Okay, it looks like my lights at least are connected. Maybe everything's just connected here. It feels very optimistic, so I'm not getting prompts for literally anything anymore. Oh, well my ignition switch wasn't. Probably one of the more important ones. I'm not getting like any prompts for like the instrument panel ones, which means I either can't find them entirely, or they're good. And if they're bad, we will figure out when we try and turn on our car. Ain't nothing, like no meters come up. Oh, there's a rear one, right? And a lights connector. Guys, we gotta actually put in our fucking headlights. How do I have the right wrench already? That feels like way too lucky. This isn't my summer car music. That's what I need. No, dude, I just realized since I had to reload a bunch, my sausage shards are gone. Life is cruel, dude. This is apparently Miku music. Many have said this. Here, I'm gonna get that battery out here. Where? Oh. Okay, front lights connected. Right? Oh, my bad. I forgot you need to, before tightening the headlights, you wire them. There's nothing else like that. Also, I forgot you need to wire into the fuel tank to actually get, like, a reading. That's pretty exciting. I mean, it'd probably be more exciting to, just never know, right? Why aren't you giving me a prompt? Front lights connector. 2. Headlamp. Go! If you wanted me to fucking wire it like this, where's the wire prompt? the headlight not need to, like, cannot actually be there? Oh my god, that's asinine, dude. Maybe clearing my head and delivering kill you for money make me feel better. Yeah, these don't need to be uninstalled first. How do I get the fuel tank? Oh. Wait, come back! Come back, mystery prompt. Fucking a chance crossing in the night, never to be seen again. Fuel tank wiring protection, my beloved. See why I hate this shit, right? What a battery. I'm glad this is hyping up that, y'all are like messaging each other. What can I say? It's been my summer car. We sure are shoving things, including our head, through walls, looking for very tiny detection points. I hope your sleep was good. Good morning. I need to just mulligan on this one. It's not working out. It's still not working out. Literally, where is anything? This is especially, like, we're so back, because I decided to start streaming this after midnight. Something I have not done in years. Do you not actually just shove your head into the fuel tank? Is there, like, a wire, like a thing that drops down in the back here? I mean, that makes sense. I feel like there was something like that. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay, hopefully that's all my wiring done. I'm gonna just look up how to tune this car. I was gonna just say fuck it. Oh wait, I kinda can't. Never mind, there's no like easy way to tune a carb. Which makes sense. I'm gonna tune the distributor real quick. Alright, count with me, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Should probably be good. Our carb is tuned enough. I'll put an air filter on. Let me tell you something. I want to say this was a fiber as well. Slightly too small, maybe a 6. Dude, look at that. We are actually so close to done. I think we start working on the body. Yeah, no, we literally have everything else done, so, it's body time. Oh, hold on. I still had this tuning page up. I was actually gonna try and wing this, but apparently my alternator is slightly too loose, or my belt is. So let me fix that real quick. That goes hard with the song, Tamma, what the fuck? Where's my 6? The fuck did it... Why do I have a middle click? I literally just did that. Why did I do that? Oh well. Also, when you're almost dying of thirst, cigarettes probably aren't the answer. I can't do you one better. I can get the fucking Pokemon Coliseum Myra B theme going after this. I love that shit. That's not a bee in my house, was it? It sure sounds like it. I hope that doesn't mean we'll spontaneously die. That's a new thing they apparently added. You think cigarette smoke keeps bees away? Maybe I get bug spray from Tamos. I'm sure it's fine. Just a warning. I think the wasp might have gone into the house. Why? Do you know anti-wasp counterplay, Tamma? I queued this one up manually, to be clear. But yeah, figure we could do a little both. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to get bugs right. Oh, we need more coffee. Hold on, we're actually really tired for some reason. You know it's bad when you drop the coffee cup trying to drink it. We have been up since like 6 AM Wednesday. But the car is not going to build itself, you know? We can sleep when I have a finished functional car. Yeah, you hear that, Tamma? That's the sound of my fucking nightmares. Well, go out. I don't know if, like, leaving the door open or closed is a play. That's such a bad mistake to make, though. Holy. I was getting too good at surviving. They had to invent new ways to fuck up. I am on fucking Mortal, dude. I do love this game. I would be kind of pissed off if I spent hours in the weeds building a car. And, dude, I grabbed the 6 the first time. Why did I grab the 5? Well, what if I'm just inviting, like... What if a queen flies in and they fuck in my kitchen? What then, J-Songs, Twitch TV? Yeah, I feel like most things in this game are like extreme negligence. Makes things slowly get worse and worse. So my concern is... if we... I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna not go inside much until we can buy bug spray. We will have to go inside to get my Kill You bucket back. But there is bug spray at the shop. This makes me think, because the bug spray was pretty useless before, this makes me think it's a new mechanic to force you to buy bug spray. Because I highly doubt they just like let you leave your door open slightly too long and permanently have your house be like a minefield. That would just be bad. Like, I know this game sucks, but I don't think it sucks that bad personally. Where's my boot lid? I am gonna be incredibly upset if I just like walk in my house to get Kill You in bottles, or like a sausage, and a wasp kills me, and this 5.5 hours of almost completed car is gone. I'll be rubbed a little the wrong way about that. Why can't I take that off? If I can take it off, that means not installed correctly. Surely. I don't remember your trunk. Oh, there's 2 bolts on each side. Yep. I was gonna say, I don't remember always having to worry about accidentally snapping my tire or my boot off. Yeah, there we go. I think we're gonna leave the back. Nah, leaving the back open looks so bad. Plus mobile sleeping is kinda hype. Please don't randomly break my windshield somehow. Come on, dude. Slightly too big. Doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Or maybe that's my layperson's perspective. By the way, canonically our character was born in this seat right here. That's gotta be like a spiritual experience, reinstalling the seat you were born in into your fucking shitty 70s hoopty. It's gotta hit entirely different, right? Well, now that we're actually working in the body, she's looking more like a car every day. Surprised that didn't blow up my windshield. That's exciting. Where the fuck, if I was a fender bolt, would I be? I like genuinely don't remember. How the fuck do they install these things normally? 'Cause that's the door. Also the door. Is it? Oh, it's probably, yeah. On the sides here, inside the hood. Look at how much of a car our car is right now. Isn't that something? We'll get spray paint, don't worry. We'll get rid of this absolutely disgusting, like, rusty, faded egg, not even eggshell, just fucking yellow. Got him banana yellow, faded, nasty ass car. We'll fix that. Like, we won't actually fix the rest, but we'll, fix the paint at least. We'll paint over. Painted over rust always looks good. Getting late. I think, not in real life. We'll keep going for a bit. I kinda wanna see if I can get this bitch to run tonight. We're so close. You cleaned up your desktop? No more porn when you switch to my summer car? It's pretty hype. I don't know how you're ever supposed to, like, not stick your face into install a hood. I don't even remember which way the hood opens in this game. I think the normal way. I don't know. People lived kind of backwards in the 70s. I might look this one up because this one's exquisitely annoying. Well, it's 6. So if we just feel around with the 6, we should find it eventually. Does it say where? says there are 4 of them though, so you would think I wouldn't have a hard time. If I have a 6. Right, I hate this shit. Huh? My fender flew off? Does that happen on this side too? Well, let's fix this problem first. You know, who doesn't hate it when... Is it more than 3? It's 5? Oh, yep, I see it. Okay. Still not seeing the last one. That doesn't look secure now, does it? Let's see if I can maybe just like figure it out easier on this other side. Maybe it'll show some truth to me. Oh, I see it! It did somehow. The insane cope worked. I think tomorrow we're gonna get some Kiryu. And we're gonna sell some Kiryu and we're gonna... Sorry, my brain's gone. Which maybe means I should do this a different day, but god damn it. This is so bad. This is so time consuming to drive into town and get some fuel and some bug spray and probably some more brake fluid because we're pretty low on that because I only bought one. I don't think that's so bad. It does open from here. Makes me think, I see. Well, she isn't drivable yet, but she sure looks like the hoopty she is, you know? That is a stock Satsuma if I've ever seen one. And boy is she a beaut. I'm gonna grab the... Where'd the motor oil go? Okay, it's still in here, just all this other shit fell out. I'm gonna grab the can for fuel oil, because eventually we'll need to chop wood. Not tonight. Chopping and delivering wood is like a 40-minute affair in its own right. I don't think this is the right barn. I know it's late, but I'll be honest, y'all, my sleep got really fucked after a particularly bad spurt of insomnia the other day. So I'm not going to bed right away. I definitely got another trip into town in the tank. Alright, yeah, this is our fuel oil / diesel canister. Don't remember if this actually has diesel. Diesel can run in this thing though. I'm gonna just fill her with whatever the fuck's in this can. Unknown jerry can of fuel. Just dump her in. Find out what happens. If it's crude oil, so be it. I was gonna check the mail, but I just realized we couldn't pay for any bills that are in there. So who cares? We do need to bottle our kill you like tonight. Guys. One. Okay, cool. I'm gonna deal with the V. Well, I don't hear the B, so maybe it's okay. Well, one of the ways you make money is, even though it's illegal in Finland, we are in an economic recession, so people drink a lot and they don't have money for alcohol, which means if we make some primo fucking kill you, we can actually make a decent buck off of it. So that's one way. You can also chop wood. You can bring grandma fish and she'll give you like a nice little present, some money. Oh, you can like do favors for people, like there's a drunk guy you can drive home. And he'll give you like some pocket change. You get prize money for winning rallies, so that's really late game. Because even once this shit is built, it's not winning anything but maybe inspection. What then? I think that's about the size of it. I thought I said wood delivery, but that's a big one. Oh, I forgot, even bigger one, stinkier one. Maybe. I'm not confident of inspection, but if we try really hard, maybe. I mean, look at it. She's not winning much, dude. Yeah, I forgot about the shitter cleaning. So, our uncle owns a septic tank cleaning company. But these days he kind of just wants to get drunk all day. So we can do his job for him. And that's where the big money is. Hey, I'm glad to be there for your fucked sleep. I just had a really bad night the other night. I don't know if y'all are prone to this shit, but like, I tried to go to sleep at like, it wasn't good. It was like 5 AM, so still really late. And couldn't go to bed until about 4 PM. Which is like some like final boss of insomnia shit. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yeah, today I woke up super late because I needed to make up for that. So I was asleep until late afternoon. Hence why I'm still up at this hour. But like, I'm not feeling even a little, like, I'm feeling like maybe a little bit tired, but like, also it seems like the bee kind of just fucks off. So that's cool. I at least don't hear any bees. This is a funny clip moment where I say, I don't hear any bees, I think it fucks off. And then I hear zing, and then my guy fucking falls over. Yeah, dude, I absolutely hate sleep management. I'm not even entirely sure I have a circadian rhythm, because Asher just says whatever. I do, but that's a joke. But just to be clear, because I know that's like a real condition. But my sleep tends, probably just like poor sleep hygiene. It's probably not even like a thing my body does, it's like a thing I do. But it's bad. I'm just gonna pour a little in, just to make sure. Just in case my like oil, well, my oil pan gripping is a real easy thing to check actually. It's like size 13. Yeah, it's tightened all the way, I just pour it in. I physically don't know how oil could be leaking. So if it is, fuck me, I guess. I hope it's not that bad, Tama. That's what it feels like better, yeah. I won't be like waking up at 9 AM, like fucking on it, doing things with my day, cutting off nighttime activities, like putting on a fucking like sleep cap, blowing out a candle, drinking warm tea before bed. And then I have one night where I stay up 2 hours late and suddenly I'm waking up in the afternoon again. It's like, wait a minute. What happened to the good schedule? Oh yeah, it definitely kills me. I'm just being optimistic, Tama. I'm hope posting. That's the worst, is no matter how hard I try, because I was actually like really trying to buckle in on my sleep schedule, but like what the fuck do I do if I can't go to bed for literally 8 hours? Like what's the counterplay? Like the frying pan on the head technique? Just like don't sleep at all and somehow make that happen? I'm not good at pulling all-nighters, so I just can't deal with that shit. Yeah. So that's why I'm playing that's my justification for playing my summer cart at 6 AM. I hope you liked it. Yeah, 4 days ago, I was going to bed at like 3:30 AM. Like, which isn't like good, but it's not bad. It's still waking up like around noon, which is pretty good for internet weirdo standards. This shit's empty already? Do you mean it, Scrum? I hope I'm kawaii. That's always how I would describe myself. Absolutely. God, this looks so finished. That's how you know it's gonna go wrong. I like that about you, Scrum. You're a very genuine person. Unless you're founded on an empire of lies and you're none the wiser. That's pretty cool, so... if that's the case, I kinda respect, like, the commitment to the long game. Okay. We drink too much coffee, actually. I mean, I guess we can... That guy's not gonna be outside his fuck-ass house too early. G Shay songs. That's rough. Probably enough. I know the feel all too well, though. Now it's Friday, it's so real. Shit, man, it's just like that sometimes. What gas do I have in here? I swore I heard a second pair of footsteps and got really genuinely freaked out for a second. Dude, there's a fucking, I added it, there's a fucking drifting variation of that cat driving emote I love so much. It does go hard. That's all I have to mention, but, cat drifting banker emote. We do not have enough gas to cold start this. Not really sure why I'm filling it up. I'm not sure why it's not filling up, actually. Is my fuel tank fucked? It's not coming off. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to screw the cap on if that wasn't... I'll worry about that when I actually have fuel. That sounds incredible. So, I don't think I'd walk alone at like 3 AM, but like as the sun's rising, that sounds like a vibe. Almost forgot the most important part. The turbo writing on the back makes it go faster, because the word turbo is cool. I think there's some shit where, like, if you watch TV, your fatigue goes up quicker. Aw, hell nah, dude. We're gonna see some curse shit if we watch the TV at, like, 3 AM. Oh yeah, look at her go. Dude, I could never do a big open window like this. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I'm genuinely, like, I have, like, a phobia of specifically windows at night. And, like, normally, like, that's a thing that's always, like, a little unsettling. Like, ooh, what if you see something? No, it is literally, like, I will, like, get fucking terrified if there's a window and, like, need to leave the room. Like, I can't be in a room where there's an open window at night. Like, it freaks me out so much. Mirror in a bedroom sounds like a bad idea, man. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Shay songs. Yeah, that sounds so cool to do with other people, but alone is scary. I know it's a very understandable fear. Maybe that doesn't make it a phobia for you. I'm gonna just, like, go to bed, and if I'm still tired, just, like, shower. Oyasumi. I know it's understandable, but I don't think it's normal to be so scared of it you literally can't be in a room with an open window at night. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I almost forgot the fuzzy dice. Okay, maybe I just said something hella normal. It's like, guys, I have this really, like, weird phobia. Either that or you have the same weird phobia. Jury's out on which it is, though. I'd watch myself while eating. I think I'm pretty good at eating, so I don't think that'd be a problem for me. I think milk would literally bottom out both of our bars right now. Yeah, that's a milk equation for you. I think there's like a club thing later today. That we can like fist fight a guy for his watch. We should do that. I mean unobstructed, like if there's no like blinds or anything in the window. Like if I can see out a window at night at all, even a crack, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well maybe I'm not weird. Maybe that's a very normal fear. I've just known people who are comfortable with it and can't relate, and I thought I was weird because of that. I think maybe if you're just like less of an anxious person, it's not a problem. I'd be surprised if this comes through with the way I act on the stream, but I am really quite an anxious person, so the idea of like something spooky popping up in my window or something is too much for me. Yeah, I didn't mind it all on the second floor. Okay, let's deliver this shit. Thirst looking good. Stress looking good. Fatigue could be better for having just woken up, but overall pretty good. Alright. Oh my god, yeah, I can't imagine just like... Cause like, I don't know if this is weird or relatable, because apparently I have no gauge for that, but sometimes you just have nights where you're like feeling really weirdly creeped out and shit. If that, like I left my room and there was just a full ass sliding glass door open. I think I would like literally just not leave my room. Yeah, exactly. It's like a very vulnerable point of your house in general, I suppose. Yeah, I think some people just don't have like... I truly believe, and maybe this is the core of what like topping bottom energy is or something. I don't know what, or like introvert extrovert energy, or like, you know, any other binary classification of people. I feel like there are people who just have like a background ambient vague fear, and people who just don't. Like I feel like that's the only thing that explains like just having like window and glass doors open, just not giving a fuck genuinely. Like it doesn't even cross your mind as a problem. God, I should have grabbed more bottles. 4 bottles of Kill You is kind of miserable. Wish there was more viz around the tracks. It's really an infrastructure problem. Oh shit, slider mentioned. Burn, 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 burn. Can't you take, like, the highway to Perry RV? Maybe I'll try that. I forget how to, but... Yahoo! How good do you think Super Mario 64 would be if it got like another year of dev time? Because like the upstairs stages are like literally just like obviously not very worked on. Like nobody's gonna tell me they put my cousin's behind me. Hold on. But like, oh wait, I don't want to take the highway. I have to deliver my juice. But like, you can't tell me any dev put their whole pussy into Rainbow Ride, you know? They made a cool model of a ship. I think that's the only thing they worked on in that stage. Maybe a cool rainbow texture, you know? Fuck off, bro. I actually take this road. It is slower, but hopefully it gets my cousin off my ass. TTC's alright, but it's definitely on the lazy side. Its main gimmick is super cool, but most of the stars are literally just like placed randomly at various different heights. Like just kind of like vague weird points of the stage. Oh, did you beat Spyro Battery? I didn't know Spyro was rushed, but I don't know much about that game. Yeah, what if Mario 64 was woke? But you see games like Zelda 2 or Luigi's Mansion that got like a late localization where they wind up getting like a bit more content and polishing shit. It makes you wonder what happens if all games had an extra year of dev time. Like, where it's like non-negotiable, you are going to spend another year on this game. I've heard things, Grim. Oh, thank God he's here. Wait, is that a real battery? That's awesome. Just being like, oh hell yeah, dude, we're cooked. That's so cool. Just being like, fuck this shit, we're going to jazz, dude. Oh, he loves that shit, dude. He hates it. He hates me. That sucks to know I have a bum batch. Oh, I kind of forgot to group do it. So part of the tech for this is we're gonna have to come back once he throws out these juice bottles. Oh, that is stiff, dude. That's enough to buy gas, but it's not good. They just left. They're like, dude, honestly, that's so base to just be like, we know we can't compete. We're just straight up out. Like, You know, that shows humility, that shows self-awareness. I think that gives me respect for them. Like, it's one thing to make a ship product. It's another thing to think your ship product is good. I think one is much less embarrassing than the other. I just heard a train whistle, we're gonna gun it. If these are my last words, so be it. Free every time. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. It's a later exam. Like, it was a super early 3D, but SM64 is still really good for how old it is. It shows its age, but not too much. Howdy, Link. Hope you've enjoyed your lurking. Glad you say hi, though. Very exciting time of the run, where we have to haul our ass to town so we can buy gas and juice. Got the tunes on in the radio. This thing is highway legal, so I'm gonna go for it. I think it's right to the highway. I hope I'm not just fucking up. There has to be an outlet to the highway. That's how highways work. You get on them. I just realized unprotected left onto the highway is pretty scary in this game. Think they're gonna be chill? Dude, I hate when you go off like a single lane, like farm fucking road. Okay, that guy's slow as shit. We got it. I forgot we're also in like super rural Finland. You probably don't need to worry that much about cross traffic. Scrum, I think that's a lovely idea. If that's what your heart sings to, you should make it happen. Still need to play the Crash games. Definitely seem more polished in Mario 64. Wait, we're going 100 in this fucking junker. Maybe I should take it easy. I think that's only like 60 something. So we're going highway speed, it's fine. This thing does have a bit of a pull at high speed, so... I think it's past the grain factory. That's how you know you're rural, when, like, you know, passing by grain factories and shit. Absolutely iconic grain factory moment. Give it up, everyone. Wonder what it's like to work at one of those. I need to slow down. I think there's a left coming up kind of soon. We'll just be like the slow old man on the highway, it's fine. They can't pass us on the scary curved single lane, it's fine. I've done it. I've done worse. And there's our left coming up. Yeah, see? Look at us, using turn signals. Which way is the fuel gauge on this, or the fuel in this? In real life, the fucking fuel gauge has an icon, like a little arrow showing which way is which. Dude, I think this is a shit day for gas prices. But this is a day we got out for gas, so I need to play it where it lies a bit. Of course it's the other side, bro. Can I just, like, make some jank magic happen here? I don't think so. These hoses seem pretty short. Never mind, we're awesome. Yeah, I guess prices are high and they change. That's cool, Scrum. I probably remember. I think I do. It's pretty dope. I hope it goes well. Animation's cool. Okay. So, biggest order of business is to buy gasoline. Fortunately, gasoline is quite expensive. Oh yeah, it's Gable, it's true. Yeah, I remember. I hope I can afford this. I'm not doing math or checking the prices as I pump. Oh. It says 91. Maybe this is not that bad then. I was ready to go broke over this trip. I think we're gonna buy fuel oil for our tractor. It's not good for the environment, but it's good for our wallet. I think there's some shit. Oh yeah, there's some shit where if you try and use fuel oil in Kethely's van, he drives it and gets pulled over and fined for emissions, and you just can't drive his van ever again for the rest of your file. Like straight up, you lose access to this car. So don't do that. Ohio. Oh, I forgot about these deliveries. Maybe we do these. Forgot about the advert deliveries. And I forgot all about this case of fucking beer we kept back here, dude. That's what I need right now. Also, we have pretty good money, all things considered. So is this mosquito or just bug spray in general? Okay, so that's not gonna work against flies. Fortunately, raid you can't actually buy. Oh right, juice. What color should we spray our car? Oh, I custom modded this seafoam. Let's go with that. Really aren't low on smokes yet, I don't think. Yeah, we got plenty. Not pack a day yet. Oh, we probably need more sugar. I think I needed to use 6 instead of 5 sugar. Why are we shaking so bad? Maybe we are fucking pack a day. Dude, calm down, man. It's gonna be okay. I guess the nice thing about chips is they don't go bad. I'll keep a couple. Alright, let's deliver these adverts. Get some more cash. Love to get the car going, like, soon, but... Oh, fuck, I need more brake fluid. I'd love to stay and play video poker and drink vodka, but, I only got things to do. Or to play video poker in a sleazy bar, forced to grind. Look at that. Beautiful. Kinda thirsty. I got beer in the back, right? I don't think we do, actually. Forgot you can actually read the marker on the pump. Game is so good, dude. Like, it's the little things that I feel like a lot of devs would skip out on. Like actually diegetically, like showing you how much gas you're pumping. Nah, not quite. I thought about it, but I didn't actually do it. As with many things. Who else up thinking about shit? Oh shit, last question, that type. Almost there. You're getting clamplicated, dude. Advanced tourney posting. Can't remember if they're individual. I think there's like apartment mailboxes we have to deliver to. Well, that's a church. Probably not the church, but we're kind of stuck on this road now. Yeah, there are. Oh, that's a big one. I'm glad I remembered. That's hype tech. This music's making me feel like I'm really gaming. Advanced mail delivery. I don't even remember where all the mailboxes is, so we're definitely not doing all. But I'd like to hit up the club tonight and fight someone for his wristwatch. So, oh, you know what? We are not buckled in. I was really playing with fire when I was driving here on the highway. We are a very safe streamer who does nothing bad and would never promote anything illicit. So, I can't be seen driving without a seatbelt. This is not how I want to go to law. I don't think there's any mailboxes over here. The truck's already spawned. Is it normally spawned from the start? Or does that mean I can get the keys? It's way too early to get the keys, right? I thought that was like week 2. Oh, really? A bummer. Yeah, Rusty Room goes crazy. It's a rolling stop, it's fine. Before you judge me, you know, like, let he who's without sin cast the first stone. We all roll and stop, like, come on. I'm mostly law-abiding, but, you know, we're buckled into that. It means it's fine to, like, pull into a stop going about 30. You look both ways, you're good. I'd actually be kind of surprised if I learned someone, like, actually full stopped at every stop sign, even when there's clearly fucking nobody, nothing around. Like, if you slow down enough, you can see you're safe. Who gives shit? Cars are terrifying machines of mass destruction, but luckily I'm the one driving. I'm sick as fuck, so, not much to be worried about there. I think that's fair. I do actually think it's cool to drive safe. I also just think it's cool to, like, yeah, I should be a grandpa. I think it's really cool when people are actually really careful, safe drivers. I just can't pretend like I am. I've never gotten pulled over, but it's not because I've never deserved it. Deserved it a lot. Oh, yeah, no. I'm late for work, I'm gonna be driving, like... Well, it depends, I used to speed a lot more in Texas because it was more the culture and the cops didn't care as much. Where I'm at now, the traffic cops give a little more of a shit. But, I don't know, man. It genuinely blows my mind that I've never gotten pulled over. There was one time I was driving to work and was late. I was like passing some, like, I was like, why the fuck is everyone going so slow? And passed some guy, in the right lane. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, why are people going so slow? And like, I passed this guy going like, literally, I was like going 95 or some shit. And I realized the reason people were being slow and keeping off that lane because there was a fucking cop pulled over on the right shoulder. But God bless me that day and nothing happened. But like, I've had other, that was the worst thing I've, it's not even the worst thing I've done. I honestly think the worst thing I ever did was, like speeding through a fucking empty parking lot in a corner to avoid a traffic jam at an intersection. But hey, it was fine. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not like bad, you know, just a little bit of comic mischief. Almost ran over kid. Hey, when you're first learning, it fucking happens, dude. The first time I like went a city over on my own in a car, I almost T-boned someone, like to the point I could see the fucking like fear in their eyes from being that close. Like I could see there were like, it was like a husband, wife, and 2 kids in the car. Like I could identify faces, I could identify expressions. It was bad. I mean, that sounds like you were acting in your best interest there. I don't think that... Sorry, I didn't mean to clip this page through the ground. I'm gonna... Actually, I don't feel like... just like sitting around... Oh, there's no bed in... Why is there no bed in the back of Tesla's van? I was gonna say I was gonna go to sleep. Well, if I don't have the keys to Fliktari's car, I'm not sure where to sleep around here. Which may be the question, or the problem shouldn't be with, like... Maybe I just shouldn't, try and go to sleep here, but... Y'all got any beds up here? Should have slept in the goddamn Gifu. Like the sewage truck back there. I mean, I guess we can just go back home. I don't really need this wristwatch. If it's gonna waste time, I'll get a different day. Like, it's kinda nice telling the time. I'm way too busy to worry about a goddamn wristwatch, though. Ah, that's really scary, Scrum. Yeah, cars are definitely scary. I do think I have maybe too much confidence in driving, but it's gone well for me so far. I feel like I was set up to be like really cocky about driving though. Because when I was in my youth, before I could drive, I got hit by a car while I was walking. And I came out of that mostly fine, so I've just kind of been like, well shit man. If I could take a car on foot, imagine how easy I could take a car if I was in like 2 tons of steel. Like, and I know it's like completely different. Because like relative speeds and all that. And just like how dangerous speed is. I'm not saying that's good advice, but I think it is like irreversibly in my conscious that like if something happened, nah, I could tank it. Almost got hit by a Model T. Dude, imagine how pissed you'd be if you fucking got laid up for months because of a fucking Model T. Dude, I'd be fucking furious. On God, dude, I'd be so mad. I don't like delivering an advert to a guy who can see me doing it. He's gonna punch me in the ass. Oh, that makes sense. I'm surprised our car didn't stall. It wasn't first. That's the good old Alivieska for you. While we're out, I'm gonna go get like the RPM gauge. I think there's something else down over there. I think it's like a custom gear shift. By the, not by the dump, by like this shit. It's not even a rally track. I don't know what it is. Like a BMX track or something. It's really grungy looking, whatever it is. But there's some like old parts over there. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I feel like I wind up saying this a fair bit, but back when I was living in Texas, I definitely saw like a weird amount of classic cars. Like a not normal amount. Like there was always some dude in like, you know, it's usually like old muscle cars and shit. Which I won't lie, I was jealous of. I still am. But, yeah, like, I feel like almost every time I went out in that area, there was some, like, old dude in a cool classic car. And you know that shit's, like, spit polished, fucking gleaming. You know? I'm just surprised, because I don't really know why that'd be in Texas. They look not decent. I would love an older muscle car. If I ever have the money to actually try my hand at owning multiple cars and getting like a side piece like project car, probably be a dream. Now unfortunately there is the crushing reality of that dream of imagine the insurance. But who knows, maybe one day I'll actually have like money to burn. A 79 Mustang, I can't blame him. Yo, what up, Subu? Hello. Looks like we have plenty of light left. I'm gonna grab these things from this like track over here, and then I think we're good to finish our car. Hopefully. It's you know, it's been a while. I'm a little worried if she'll start alright. There's nothing quite like to, you know, to like get your nerves going, like trying to cold start a car you built yourself. Hey, hell yeah, sounds like you're making good progress. Is it your first time around? God, this thing does not like off-roading. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Permadeath is brutal, but it's exciting. Definitely the way to go. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever even seen the train here. But that doesn't mean it can't happen. I can't see shit. Well, I don't hear shit, so it's probably fine. Oh no. It's fine when the NPCs do it. Fine when everyone else does it but you. I would love if this was a detailed enough sim, like the bus driver accidentally kills someone, he loses his license, gets a new bus driver. There is an inlet to this shit, right? I see it on the right. I mean, I'll just cut across, but again, this car doesn't really like it. Bit of a piece of shit. Nice and steady. You gotta love how they intentionally made these roads just fucking awful to drive on. So many banks and curves and ditches. I think it's around here somewhere. I'll just get out. Yeah, dude, here we are. Oh, it's a grill, not a gear shift. Don't remember liking this grill much, but we'll take it home. Yeah, for all you secrets heads out there. It's probably not worth the trip, but as far as I know, this is the only way you can... No, there's a like really expensive racing RPM gauge. But if you just want like a normal RPM gauge every other car in the world has, you have to find it all the way over here. In the middle of literally fucking nowhere. Yeah. Earlier when I was assembling the Satsuma, I had to keep reloading my fucking save because the windshield kept exploding trying to put on the dashboard. Just how it goes. I know we're a rebel cutting across the grass. That's one thing I don't think I'd ever have the confidence to do in real life. Is like actually go off the fucking road into the grass. Probably more normal if you like, I don't know, live in a more rural environment or whatever, but I don't know, that's of all things, like, you know, I've done some like pretty psycho passes or merges or, you know, like all speed above, like, oh gods, we are thirsty, hold up, I am not dying to thirst on my way home. I didn't know cudsy driving was a regular concern of yours anywhere, but that sounds bad. That sounds really fucking bad. I'm sure grass driving is fine. I just haven't done it. The worst I've driven on is gravel. How is this engine not stalled? Holy shit. I've said too many mean things about this truck in my life, or van in my life. Shit's a goddamn trooper, dude. Over top of it? First of all, over a mile driveway is psycho. That's like some turbo. Like, does he live on a farm or something? It's gotta be it, right? I don't know why else you would have a driveway that big. But yeah, that sounds bad. Thought I heard a train. A sheer cliff down 40 feet. That's a terrifying house. Do y'all think you could live in like a farmhouse just like all like a mile off the highway all by yourself? I don't think I could. I think I'd be way too scared. Like sure, people are scary, but I don't think I have the nerve to be like literally alone, middle of nowhere. Even if it's for like only like a 20-30 minutes to civilization. Just being alone in the middle of fucking nothing, no like barrier, just your house and the empty plains. That would freak me out. I'd feel too exposed. sort of like the setup Mr. My Summer Car has. I know we're surrounded by agricultural buildings and shit. Too much, like, exposed wilderness. Yeah, I guess once you're used to it. As a suburbia kid my whole life, I can't imagine though. Yeah, I don't think I could do the big city. I do think, like, beyond even living in suburbs, just like small towns, or like medium-sized towns, you know? I've learned I do not like living in one of the largest US. Why? This is such an unhelpful direction to lean. I don't hear it. I feel like the way I've been stopping on tracks is only fucking increasing our odds of getting hit. Anything over 25k. Gotcha. I mean, hey, to each your own, right? Cities definitely come with a drawback. And in a more small town vibe. Bigger in a small town, but I've enjoyed it lately. Especially after living in fucking DFW for like a decade. It's been nice to like have reasonable traffic and relative quiet. And like nature and shit. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm sensitive enough to notice, like, air pollution issues much, but I definitely feel ya. Beyond that, it's like a very uncomfortable, like, just, it's not a good vibe, you know? It's a very, like, impersonal and disconnected feeling. Absolutely, noise pollution is the biggest concern. Good news, everyone. We can't pay our bills. I think there are probably, I'm sure there are mods that can do that in Subu. I remember, it's been a while that I'm not remembering everything, but I remember being very frustrated with Tamo restocks in the past. Especially for like the kill you business. Don't want to use mods, that's totally fair. I agree. I think that's respectable. My mods generally come down to quality of life stuff. Like, not even like cheaty quality of life, just like, you know, stuff like, for example, I opened this box of fuse just says it has 3 fuses in it, like, you know, small things. Man, dude, I am. Gotta eat something. Which one of these is the brake fluid? Okay, this is a brake fluid bag. Yeah, because it's like literally random or some shit, right? I forget exactly how it works, but it'd be nice if it was like consistently twice a week. Is my battery good? Do I have power? Dude, that pisses me off. You miss one electric bill for half a day? No power. All your sausages go to waste. Yeah, they goddamn cut me off. Well, I don't want to let the cold out. That's bad, dude. That's really bad. Oh, right. They're my utilities, too. Oh, we're drinking beer from here on out. Not showering. Just like real life. Can still piss in the shower even if you don't have power, though. Pro tip. That's so bad. It's a cheap power bill. That probably means we just get out tomorrow. Really? That is annoying. Does beer increase fatigue? Doesn't it? Maybe a little. If it does, I haven't noticed. Well, I think the fact we don't have, like, power means we're probably not going to, like, finish our car right now before making another delivery. Clear everything out. I'm surprised you're still up, Tama. Thank you. I don't know how long I'll be up. It is 7 AM. I kinda just don't want to leave this with an outstanding fucked power bill. So I might just, like... I don't know, man. I guess we could just, like, bottle the remainder of our Kiryu, sell it, fix our power, and call it. I don't think... it sucks because we should get money from Tamo soon. Because we made the delivery. Oh, right, I forgot. We have spray paint now. That's what we're talking about. 3:21 PM. What time zone would that be? I'm an American, so, it's very early morning for me. Oh, actual tried and true sweet over here. Nice. I'm just a poser. Or not sweet, sorry, Finn. Oh my god, don't crucify me. What up, Elsa? Yeah, that's how you know I need to go to bed. You can't just say that to Finn. I know, it's bad! Been up too long. Not being what allegations? It's true, but, you know. Whatever allegations, I'm sure you're right about me not beating them. I'm doing pretty good. should have just... I don't know why... Well... Yeah, I really added so many extra steps here. I should have just, like, opened the bag by the van and brought the Kiwi bucket out. Probably can't do this tonight, though. I know Dude eventually goes back inside. Or no, he goes to the pub. Yeah, it's definitely pub time for him. Ah, that's so annoying that we have to, like, make a whole separate trip just to get power. Maybe we try and get this shit working anyway. We have enough beer to last. Literally all we have to... The only thing I'm concerned about is our battery. Because cold starting takes a lot of power. I think we just go for it. Maybe I should save before we just go for it. Well, we definitely do that. Yeah, right. The sewage business seems so lucrative. Until you actually have to refuel that shit. I mean, it's still good, but the actual margins aren't as good as they seem. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save. And, gonna give this a go. I know we're like dying of fatigue, and we don't have, power, and I haven't even attempted to look at what my carburetor's doing. And my wiring might be fucked. And I didn't install the RPM gauge, I scavenged. But, if anything, that tells me now's a great time to try the car. Yeah, they're definitely great. Absolutely. They're pretty fast and actually pay well. Just like real life. If you're looking for a job, try sanitation worker. Alright, well, I gotta actually listen to this shit. I didn't put the battery in. Oh no, why didn't my car work? It's so over. Electrician? Hey, speaking of good jobs. Yeah, no. I realize that now. I get the music going, but... No, it's an 8, right? I think I've done this enough that I know it's an 8. I feel maybe I can't claim that after fucking up twice. It's positive then negative, right? Well, I guess nothing sparked, so that's probably fine. For 4 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's my entrancing. Do I not have... Is something fucked with my starter? It's been a while since I troubleshooted this shit. Yeah, no, it's at... I think the actual time is literally like 9 minutes something. That sounds actually right. Which is terrible. Speaking of terrible, no, I mean... Do you want... Is like my ignition not wired up or something? No, I should say like ignition cylinder or some shit. To make sure the bolts are tightened on my starter. It might not even be a problem. It's been a while since I troubleshooted this thing, but don't hear any like actual engine noise going. Yeah, it's wired to the battery. Is that not wired? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it looks like the starter bolt's undone. What? It's like a 5 or 6. Makes sense. Yeah, that's such a like common problem. I feel like that's probably what happened my first time, and several times after that. It's just so easy to forget about that one little guy. But at least it's like a dead ringer, like if you hear no starter noise. Oh, I did that with the power on. That's lovely. I'm worried for a battery. Have the choke out. Oh! Well, my distributor's fucked. Oh, I have the fucking handbrake on. Why is my gear shift now not working? As a very fucked carb. A very fucked distributor. Car sounds reliable and good. That's exactly how I would describe that, yeah. Multiple issues out the gate. Pretty good. I'm kinda scared. Okay, so we know it works. I'm kinda scared to fuck with it more until we, and part of it's because I'm being lazy and don't want to tune it right now, but part of it's because, starting the car like that uses a shit ton of battery. I think, I'm not gonna try and keep fucking with it until we get to charge this battery. Because that takes a lot out of it. We know it works, and I'm okay kind of leaving it there for our little car saga. Yeah, ground then power. Almost made that mistake twice. That'd be exciting. I know what I got. Absolutely. I think you're lowballing me with 25. Nah. This is like a 400 or like 40k easy. Oh shit, I left my goddamn door open. Is there a bee in here? Satsuma's the least reliable shit on the planet. Even when you build it well, you got like a solid week out of that thing before you're doing maintenance. Oh, I wish we weren't so tired. I'd go down to the club and get a wristwatch. Maybe we make that happen anyway. Dude, yeah, it's actually insane how much oil it burns, right? Yo, what up, Tin? Howdy. Hey, you came at a great time. We have 66 Marca. We got no power. Go to sleep. In real life or in the game? Oh, dude, I can't see shit. Game? Well, yeah, I can see the fatigue meters. Part of me wanted to go to the club because it's Friday night and I could steal a wristwatch. But I probably need to just, like, focus on other things, like having power in my house. And, like, having water to drink. It's Saturday. Oh, is it actually Saturday? That the club opens? It's been a while. Wow. I sure love going to sleep. I saw an interact. Is that the door? Now it's black. Can't see a thing. Yeah. You know what? Same boat. This is a classic for sure. Can I see anything if I like stick my... Whoa, I saw something for a second. Okay, yep, that's the outside world. So that means we're at a window, right? Wait. Okay, that's our room window. Feeling our way around. This should be like the door somewhere around here. I should have kept like the flashlight in the house. Wait. No, dude, I saw something for just a moment. That was so exciting when I saw yellow text. Okay. Helmet. Okay, yep, we're still in our bedroom. Awesome. Did I close the door behind me or... Oh wait, no, now we're in the hallway. Just trying to find the front door, dude. Oh my god, I left it there. Blessed day. Well that's cool. Let me get like a fridge pizza or something. We gotta fix this power shit. Absolutely. It sucks though, cause he's not gonna be there right now. Neither is Tamo, so we can't get, what you call it? We can't get, like, delivery money. Well, this sucks. This is like the worst time to wake up. We can't even watch TV. I guess we can just like keep saving over and over until it turns to a different hour because it like rounds up the hour or whatever. I guess I'll just leave that on the bathroom floor and surely I'll find it. What a classic My Summer Car moment. You wake up at like 5 a.m. and can't see shit. What a... Like at that point, just stay in bed for a few hours, dude. Where the Oh, here we go. Hey, look at that. I have vision. Well, like sort of vision. I think we definitely waste another hour here. Maybe I just go... Maybe I do actually go to sleep in real life. I kind of don't feel like driving all the way to the Kill You Man just for like 300. And then I go and I pay my bill. It skips 2 hours? I thought it was only 1. Good to know. So next time it'll be daytime and we can deal with that shit. I think I'm done. Can we get like some... Just looking for some vibe music, man. This works. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. Thanks for stopping in. We'll continue to save later, but I have been streaming since midnight. And it's almost 8 a.m. So that means it's sleepy time. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in, Battery. Nice chatting with all of you. We're gonna raid Network. Network is playing UFO 50 and also somehow still awake, which is a little mind-blowing. I guess that's what happens when you play UFO 50. But yeah, more My Summer Car scene, more other shit, more speedruns, more whatever the fuck. Y'all take care. Yeah, have a good night. Probably not gonna be on for a couple days. But it's not gonna be weeks, so... You know, could be worse. But yeah, go hit him with your salami if you got it. Have a good night.